Hello, how are y'all today?
People die in mosh pits every day. We said we'd make a break with you second.
I got that feeling. Hey y'all, if y'all want to read, make sure you follow the pinned comments. That will be the best way to get a read for me today. A little boss, the best, okay? Hello. Hi, Jasper. I think you're the only one on here right now. All right, so it's August read. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Jasper? Hey, Ravi. Oh, look at Ravi came back green again. We love to see it. Okay. That way, if y'all become green, y'all get a read from me every day. Like I've been doing free readings every day for members, so it's really worth it. It really is. I do some type of free read. Most of the time, like 9 times out of 10, is questions. I'm a theme girl, so I do themes as well. Like all the way up to tomorrow, we're doing this August theme. But yeah, I'm a theme girl, so you get free themes, but you get a free question becoming a member every day. I like it. I had been filling out what I like for members. I was like, do I want to do a Sunday thing? And I was like, no, I like it when y'all come on here and talk to me, get a free question, even if you just stay for a second. That's the type of energy I like. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Jasper in August, Spirit? What do Jasper have to look forward to? All right. The first one is the Page of Swords. I got that window cracked. I'm going to have to close that window in a second. The Ten of Cups and the Queen of Wands. All right, hold on, Jasper. All right, Jasper, happiness. Like, Your spiritual team is saying like you're stepping into this energy of just being happy this month, and I'm happy for you because I'm an August baby. Okay, so they're saying like it's nothing but happiness coming towards you. Your woman's good. She's happy. I feel like her energy of bringing in happiness makes you happy. Okay, because the Page of Swords is like a card that's like fast energy. It's very fast energy when you think about swords. It's no delay, but not only is it no delay, honey, it's just like y'all communication is on point. Y'all are on the same page. Like before you even say it, she's thinking it. You get what I'm saying? And so her energy is like great. Your energy is great. Y'all got the 10 of Cups, so y'all a happy family, being very emotionally happy together. Good energy, okay? But she leads the energy. You enjoy the energy. I low key want to do like a marathon. I've been thinking about it for days. Like where I just leave my live on. Like what? So when y'all come on, y'all can just if I'm sitting right here by it, y'all can just ask me a question. If I'm not here, you'll have a sign that says "Be right back." But it'll be like where I'm available more. I'm thinking about it. It's probably gonna. I'm probably gonna do it on this live. Like just keep it running. Ravi, did you go on my website? It didn't notify me if you did. Just go back on there and request a read. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to do a marathon. It'll be up, like, because I don't have to sit here and do it. I mean, I don't have to, where you get it? Like, it'll be nice. That way, whenever you need a read, you can come on here. And I'll just do uh, one free read a day for my members. Like, I've been doing it. I know it's been a little while. It's okay to forget. Prachi, did you go on my website? Prachi, I'm thinking about letting my live just run for like 7 days straight and letting y'all come on here and get a free question whenever y'all want. Well, free question one time a day, right? And but I don't think I want like I don't think I want to cut off my live. I want to be like a real streamer and we do 7 days lives, okay? Like I want to do that. So I'm thinking about not cutting this live off. It depends, but I'm thinking about it. Start it today and do it all the way up to Neon's birthday, which he said is the Sunday, I think he said. You got to do it on this live. Yep, it just be on all the time. We can talk about anything. Hi, Neon. How are you? I spoke you up. I was like, I want to let my live run like a streamer all the way up to your birthday. Just be like coming on and off here, but not cutting off the live for 7 days. Hey, see the real. Yeah. Oh, and then we could do like if y'all really want to do it, like y'all can hop on and we could talk because like on here I use Restream, right? And Restream is just an app where you can invite. The reason why I use it because you can invite other people to come on here and talk. Like we could do like a streamer thingy this week. Like I'll have like when I go to sleep, I have a sign that says "Be right back," but then I'll take it off when I'm done. And I stay up till like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'll be up. I don't wake up early. Oh, happy birthday! Woo! Are we drinking? Do you drink, Ravi? Did you? Did I do your reading? Oh no, I didn't do Ravi. I forgot to. That's that quick. All right. So only person I got that went on my website. Oh, hey to see the real. If I didn't say hi, is Ravi. Ravi and Jasper, and I just did Jasper. Whatever y'all want. Shoot, let's do a streamer live. Really? Shoot, if it goes well and I like it, we can do it all the way up to my birthday. Like at that point, I should have 10,000 subscribers on my channel. Shoot, see the real. You need to be a member on my channel because I do free. For my members, I do free readings every day. So whenever you need a read, you can always come on here and get one reading a day from me. And who be on here more than me? Okay, let's ask that real question. Do it again. It's really quick and simple. Let me give y'all a little insight of why I asked y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all one time and one time only. I pay for Google Ads on my website, right? So and I just started doing that. So Google wants to know what type of people likes my website, so they can market my website to those type of people, right? So what I'm doing is the people who comes on here and request a reading, I'm requesting that you go on my website and get that free read first, so my Google ads know who to market to. Not that they're going to market to you, just your clone, somebody in the world who's just like you, who likes readings, who like spiritual work, who like blogs, stuff like that. That's why the more you go on there, it helps me and my analytics. It also helps like when you click on different pages and like your behavior, it helps that as well because they know like, okay, this type of person, there's another Prachi in the world, so this type of person likes this. So that's why I asked y'all to do it. It's more or less for me. So it's like I'm doing something for you. I'm already gonna give you a free read anyway. But while I'm giving you a free read, make sure you do something for me. It's an even exchange. That's why I be asking y'all or telling y'all to do it. All right, this is for Ravi. Ravi, I'm gonna throw in 2 extra cards. You don't have to get a read every time. No, it's going on my website. But the way I know for this purpose, um, like when you sign up for a free read, it notifies me. I have it set up when I'm live that it notifies me. That's why I asked y'all to do the free reading because it automatically tells me, oh yeah, Neon signed up for one. But when you just go on my website, I can't tell who's on my website. Thank you. All right, Spirit. What's coming to us, Ravi? And happy birthday again, Ravi. I hope you turn up for me and you, okay? What's coming to us, Ravi, for August, Spirit? You been looking for money? Because I see money. I see the moon. And I see the 5 of Cups. Hold on. I'm going to move these out the way so you can see each one of them. And then let me give you 2 more just on the house because it's your birthday. Why is it moving? Prachi name. Okay, hold on, Prachi. There we go. We got the world. And then we got the 4 of Swords. So I do see like more money is coming towards you this month. I feel like you're gonna be in this energy of like finding some type of peace of mind to a certain degree. When I say peace of mind, it's more or less like you feel like, oh, I got the Midas touch. You know, as you have this Midas touch, like you feel like you for some reason feel well, if I had the Midas touch, I'll feel very empowered too. So spirit is like, okay, you feeling more empowered now. You're feeling more love. You're feeling more peace of mind. Okay. The thing about it is that you want to make sure that you don't get in your feelings. Like the moon card is like that card is like being in your feelings, being emotionally drained, being in this energy where you just feel like, oh my gosh, like woe is me. Very emotional. Okay. So spirit is saying get out of that energy because you have a lot of happiness, right? This happiness brings in more blessings. As you bring in more blessings, you can bring in like better opportunities for your life, right? But you be looking at like, I get it. I'm a Leo too. And I have up and down. Like yesterday, I had a great day. By yesterday evening, something happened, and I was like, fuck. Then this morning, I was like, this fuck. I'm sorry to be so, out there, but it's like, I was like, fuck, you know? Like, why me? Why? I had a great day. Why would it end like that? But it's like, you have to like remove that energy and like find a way to still feel clear because like you have to understand life is going to happen. But you can't say like because life has happened you're not in this Midas touch energy. Spirit says you never left this energy, right? It's just they're saying like, okay, life is going to happen and you're going to overcome. And that's, thank you so much. um they're like, yeah, life is going to happen. With the 5 of Cups, like you're going to feel like damn, I got 5 cups. I knocked over 3. I only got 2 left. Like, fuck. But what if you are knocking over the 3 that makes you sad? What if, what if you make those, you have 5 items, but 3 of those 5 make you sad? And you left with the 2 good ones. And the 3 that was bringing in bad energy, bad juju, right? What if you knock those over and that's no longer in your life? And now you can focus on the things that makes you happy, and you don't have to focus on the things that make you sad. Because your emotions are tied to loss, because you have experienced loss before, maybe recently. But your spiritual team is saying that your energy should be focused on the happiness, the Midas touch, overcoming stuff, right? Knowing, like, maybe if something bad happened in this journey of this month of like good things happening towards you, was just to see like one final time that everything was going to be okay, and you have the power to get yourself out of it. What if it's like that? But what if you're struggling on the negative and not focusing on the positive? And what if that makes you stuck? And you could be over here experiencing the King of Pentacles, where you have new money, you have new opportunities, you have new blessings, but you want to focus on the energy. And that's how you know things be trauma, or like you're trauma bond to something, because you want to hold on from in your not your root chakra, your sacral chakra. You want to hold on to trauma when it's time to let trauma go, because you want to rest. And what are you doing when you rest? Are you like praying, meditating, or are you just sitting there like saying, woe is me? When you have the opportunity to have the world, that's your outcome, is to have this world. But if you don't understand that all this other shit don't matter, that just will get you along the journey. Like, life is going to have that. That don't matter. What's important is that your starting point and your outcome is that you have the Midas touch, you have money, you have the world. You get what I'm saying? Like, the world is yours, but the world is however you make it, however you want it to be. If you stay in an energy of lack, sadness, rest, stay in a very emotional state, the 5 of Cups, crying over what you no longer have, what no longer serves you, then that can be your world too. But it's time to like get out of that energy, because Spirit says you have amazing things coming towards you. And yeah, so what if some sad shit comes? It's not going to outshine your amazing things unless you allow it to. Okay? All right, so that's what I have for you, Ravi. Prachi, I definitely appreciate you. We finna do a marathon, y'all. I am not cutting off this stream. If it cut off, it's coming right back on. Okay? Like, I'm not cutting it off. We're gonna do a week-long stream. We're gonna talk about anything and everything. We're here for the long haul. And every day, if you are a member or a new sub, you get 1 free question. All right. Neon, that's next. Neon, you ready, honey? Okay, today, tomorrow is all August reads for free. But then after tomorrow, you can ask me anything you want. But today and tomorrow, the free is August. So let's see what's coming towards your August, which could answer your question. I know it's legendary for me too. I'm like, ooh, not cutting it off. I can do that though. No problem. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Neon in August? What does he have to look forward to, Spirit? All right, you got the Page of Pentacles. Why does this girl keep trying to come back towards your life? Yeah, you got love coming towards you. It's gonna bring you some type of victory, but like it's somebody trying to come back towards your life. I'm not gonna say it's her because it's coming in a little more healed, and I don't think that she can come in healed whatsoever, right? So with the Page of Pentacles, I definitely see like there's a new beginning coming towards you, right? You're ready for new money, and new money is coming towards you, right? So I do see like this month offers new money for you. With the Six of Cups is all about like a return in somebody. So although this was bringing in new money, is also bringing, well, this month is bringing in new money. This is also bringing in the Six of Cups. The Six of Cups is an energy of, like I said, somebody returning back. You know, somebody you known for a while. You feel like you kind of grew up with them a little bit. Like you can grow up with somebody as an adult, like where, because say if you met somebody at 17 and you wasn't so mature, and then all of a sudden, right, you learn how to be more mature around this person. And so spirit is like you're learning how to you're learning how to be more mature in this light with this person, right? um Maybe they teach you something, maybe they teach you to be like a better version of yourself, but this person is like coming back. With the Six of Wands here is talking about a lot of victory that's coming towards your life this month. So you're gonna, any, like, I feel like this is your month to be confident no matter what life throws your way. I don't feel like you got anything negative coming this month, right? But no matter what life throws your way, this is your opportunity to really like be confident. Okay, just step in that energy, understand that victory, like spirit is promising you victory this month, and then call them on their bluff. Like, just be like, I know I got victory coming. I know I got good stuff coming towards me. Like, even when life throws crazy shit at your ass, you just be like, nope, I know good stuff is coming towards me, right? And then with the Ace of Cups, that Ace of Cups bring in new beginnings, and it's bringing in a new beginning in love for you. Okay, so that is what I have. Make sure y'all like the video. X on May 5th. I mean, May 5th, April, August 5th. Because all the way up till tomorrow, I'm going to do. You got two questions. I think you got one about a job, and then you got one about. Um, you should ask last night when I gave those free readings. But you got one about a job, and then you got another one about Kay or whoever this person is coming towards you. So, but I'm going to do all the way to August 4th is when I'm doing the free August reads, and then after that we'll just go back to the the free questions for my members. All right, Prachi, are you here? Okay, let's see what your August bring you. All right, Spirit. Like August Alsina, you know who that is? You should look him up. I used to love August Alsina music. Him. Look him up. He a singer. August is a pretty month. I mean pretty name. I love that though. Alright, Spirit. What's coming towards yeah, he is. What's coming towards Prachi? Okay. Page of Wands. The Hangman. And the Lovers. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna give you this at the bottom of the deck. You find love this month. Are you ready for it? No, you're not. But do you it will it be something healthy for you? Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Like I feel like it's funny that you saying like, I'm focusing on myself because truth be told, when you do focus on yourself, that's when you find love. Because your spiritual team is saying like, oh, you're super healed now. Now we can open up the doors for more opportunities, more love to come in your life, right? So I see that with your spiritual team. They're ready to bless you with something. The only thing about it is that I see you resisting on what they have to offer you. Okay. So what does that mean exactly? Is this simply means that like um they're gonna offer you love and you may not be ready for it. You may feel like this is not my person, or I don't know, like you may not see the benefit of like meeting somebody new. But you are meeting somebody new and somebody's gonna make you very happy. Yeah, super happy. You just like, and I feel like with the lovers card, it's gonna be something long term, something that you really want. Yep, I think it's what you want. I think the biggest problem is that you're not ready for it. You feel like you're not ready for it, which you are, because your spiritual team wouldn't give it to you if they felt like you wasn't ready. You're welcome, and thank you for your donation. Now, see the real. Now you're not a member yet, like so. If you want to be a member, you do get a free read every day, but If you just want to stay like a subscriber, like the free reads are for for members and new subscribers. But it's just 250. I made it like something reasonable so it still feel like you're getting a free read because it's just 250 for the August read. Or you can do 10 cards for 814. $8.14. Oh yeah, they want you to tap into this energy. Be more I mean, I feel like it's good to be more trusting with the right people. Like you don't have to hold a grudge for everybody. I am, but I don't do like I do it, but is if they come to me. Like you can act like say if we was to do it online, right? I can use tarot to see what they want, but sometimes they come to me and they have like specific messages for you, and sometimes it just come through tarot. Yeah, so I do it. It's just if it comes to me, if they come to me, like it's up to them to come to me. Sometimes they have just like a message like, yo, this is what we see for her, blah, blah, blah. Tell her like we're helping her with this. And sometimes they have a message like, like a healing message. But it's them, it's not me. It's up to them. Oh, really? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Hey Jeff, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I told you it's my birthday month. I'm turning up. We gonna do a 7 day stream. So whenever y'all be like, is LT on? She gonna be on. Now will I be asleep? I don't know. But I'm gonna be on. You sent in? Hey Pooja. I know you read that well, I don't know if you read it or not, but if you are a new subscriber, just follow the pin, honey. Do those steps and come back and I got you. It's no question. It's August reads. So if you're interested, you can get a free August read, okay? Hey, see the room. Become a member because you get a reading every day. It's little to nothing. It's not even a fraction of what I charge for a real reading. But become a member, you get a free question or you get a free reading every time I go live. All right, you sent 15. Okay, thank you, Jeff. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Jeff? All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Jeff? All right, you got the Three of Wands. You got the Ace of Swords. The King of Cups. The Six of Wands. The Temperance. And then you got the Eight of Cups. At the bottom of the deck, you got the Death card. I do see transformation coming towards you. Now, with this transformation, it's all about like you shedding off an old version of you. Like, I don't know if you have a lot of Scorpio in your charts or what, but your spiritual team is saying like you're about to really shed off what no longer serves you. As you move into this energy, you're going to find yourself way more happier, way more at peace, right? You're going to be like, okay, this is where my life needs to go. Because your spiritual team is saying like there's nothing blocking you anymore. All the blocks has been removed. So like now you can be in this energy of like really like enjoying or exploring. Okay? Like, I don't know if you feel the energy or if you get to experience the energy as of right now, but you definitely are going to start feeling the change. And like everything that it's going to be things that's thrown your way. And as these things are thrown your way, you're going to be like, I don't really need that. Like, okay, it's thrown my way. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't phase me. I got a plan. I can get myself out of this, right? So it's like this death card brings on this transformation energy, but it brings on a positive transformation energy, letting you know like you can do whatever you want. Whatever you're looking to have in this life, you can have it. Okay? With the Three of Wands here, the Three of Wands is all about like you planning and taking action. Like, so you're going from a transformation energy, like you're transforming to something that you really want, and then you're going into this energy of like, yeah, like I get to take action. I get to whatever I plan, I can take action on it because spirit is saying no blocks. So no blocks means that you can move a certain way. No blocks means that you're open for new blessings coming your way. So it's like I don't know. It just feels like they clean the slate and now they're saying like you may have had a tower moment at some point and that tower moment may have felt like okay, life is over, life is blah, like I'm disappointed, I'm sad, like where are these big blessings that are coming my way, right? And so you may have experienced that in the past, but those tower moments was like spirit says, oh, you don't need that, but you're having a hard time with letting it go. So let us let it go for you. Okay, you don't need that. Let us let that go for you, right? And so with the Ace of Swords here, the Ace of Swords is talking about a brand new start. So this brand new start brings in new clarity for you. It brings in new happiness for you. But it's like spirit is saying you have to have like it may feel rocky because new things sometimes like feel rocky because it's unknown. We don't know where this is going to go. We don't know how this is going to be, right? So it may feel rocky. But your spiritual team is saying, like, look, like we got you. Like we know that this is gonna feel foreign to you because you've been in survival mode for so long. You held on to a lot of trauma for so long. So we know that this is going to feel rocky for you. But we're getting you out of that energy. With the King of Cups here, like they're letting you know like somebody is coming to your life. Somebody you're gonna fall if you haven't already fallen head over heels for. Somebody that you're coming in very mature for, right? You're coming in very mature and very loving is what your spiritual team is saying. So with the King of Cups, it's like, okay, when you be around this person, you don't even play games. It's like I know what I want and I know how I want to love and I know how I want to love you and I know how I want to move this situation forward, right? That's where you are. Yeah, this is your read. That is where you are with this. It's like you have something that's coming towards you that's bringing in a lot of happiness, a lot of like somebody that's bringing in this maturity side. Like you don't come in toxic, you just come in very loving. You come in very healed with this person. With the Six of Wands here, the Six of Wands is all about like victory. This month brings, I mean, this energy that's coming towards you brings in a lot of victory. Like whatever you decide that you want, you have it. Like spirit is saying, you just call it towards you, and you will have it. Okay, because like they're saying, you right. You are riding on a white horse. You're coming in and people are looking at you like, oh, we see what you have gone through, we see what you have overcame, right? You're coming in on a white horse here. You're coming in on victory and a lot of healing. The next card we have here is the Temperance card, and so the Temperance card is all about bringing balance. Like something is coming towards your life, it feels slow at first, like it feels extremely slow, but it's really balancing out your life. And especially after this Death card here, with this huge transformation that's coming towards your life, or that you may be experiencing at this moment, like after this Death card comes balance. After transformation come balance. It's like your life just starts to balance itself out more. The Eight of Cups here is you walking away from things that no longer serve you. Like you realizing your power and like what's important to you. And so your spiritual team is like, okay, you walking away for what don't serve you. You walking into the energy, you walking towards what makes you happy. You're leaving away all sad energy. Let's get you some tea leaves. All right, Spirit, give us some tea leaves here. What else is coming towards Jeff? Spirit, what else is coming towards Jeff? All right, the first card we have here is Carriage. It says a journey, either physical or mental. So you're going on a journey, and as you've seen, like she's going on this journey. But I feel like this journey is like that you're going on is to shed energy, to let go of things. No longer would you hold on to things that makes you sad. You're moving to things that makes you happy. Okay. It says a younger woman. It says dealings a relationship with a younger woman is coming your way as well. Spirit, what else is coming towards Jeff? All right. You also have something exciting that you're going to be going to soon. It says an exciting event is coming your way. You do have a reconciliation with somebody. It doesn't always mean romantic when it's reconciliation. It could just simply mean that you somebody just come back from your past, but it could be romantic, right? You have this dolphin card here. It says that you have financial gain coming towards you. It says usually coming from something you did in the past. So you have a lot of financial gain coming towards you. And then your spiritual team is telling you to control your anger or you'll be sorry. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Jeff. All right, y'all. So if y'all want to read, we're doing August reads for free. You do have to be a new sub or a member to get the August read for free, right? But if you join my membership, you get it. Also, if you don't want to do that, you can get it for $2.50. I try to make it something reasonable, so it's still for like a free August read for you guys. But let me know, okay? Make sure you like the video as well too. Like. That's very, very important. Now, I don't know why it is not clear. Trying to make this clear. Maybe. Neon. I was just sitting here. I was on TikTok. And I just sent a video on Discord talking about Psalms 20. It's funny that you came on here because I was just thinking about you. But Psalms 20 and how like this girl was talking about if you said Psalms 21 through 5 to change your circumstances in a bottle of water. Like drinking water is so important, like because you can really program what you want in water. I've been doing that with my moon water. Like I have big jugs, like 4 gallons of water, and I put them outside during the full moon energy, and like to get that energy into the water. But also, like when I drink the water, I also speak over the water. So yeah, the water is so important. Which one you using? Like, I think water magic is cool. What is Psalms? Let me look up Psalms 1. Okay, let me look it up. Okay. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor stand. Hold on. An ad came up. Hold on. You know what? Hold on 1 second. Let me grab something. Okay, I'm back. All right. So let's see what Psalms. All right, I'm back. See? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor standeth in the way of sinners, nor sitteth in the seat of scornful. But his delight is the law of the Lord, and is the law doth he meditate day and night. And he shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of waters, that bringeth forth his fruit in his season. His leaf also shall not wither, and whatsoever he doeth shall prosper. The ungodly are not so, but are um, like the shaft which the wind driveth away. Therefore, the ungodly shall not stand in the judgment, nor sinners in the congregation of the righteousness. Okay, for the Lord knoweth the way of the righteous, but the way of the ungodly shall perish. That's a good one. And you do Psalms 23? Okay, Psalms 23. It says, the Lord, I used to have this scripture as a kid over my bed in a picture, and I used to read it from time to time. But it says, the Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lie. And this is a really good one for like protection and manifestation. Um, He makes me lie down in the green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right paths for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod, your staff, that comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemy. You anoint me, my head with oil. My cups overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I dwelt in the house of the Lord forever. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That's a good one too. So you just been writing these down, and then the girl said Psalms 20, 1 through 5. I just shared that one. 1 through 5. May the Lord answer you when you are in distress. May the name of the God of Jacob protect you. May he send you help from the sanctuary and grant your support from Zion. May he remembers all of your sacrifices and accept your burnt offerings. May he give you the desires of your heart and make all your plans succeed. May we shout for joy over your victories and lift up our banners in the name of our God. May the Lord grant all your requests. I like that one. That's a good one. So Psalms 20, 1 through 5 is a good one. And then, which is at Psalms 3. Let's see. Lord, how many are my foes? How many rise up against me? Many are saying of me, God will not deliver him. But you, Lord, are a shield around me, my glory, the one who lifts my head high. I call out to the Lord, and he answers me from the high, holy mountains. I lie down and sleep. I wake again because the Lord sustained me. I will not fear through tens of thousands assail me on every side. Arise, Lord, deliver me, my God. Strike all my enemies on the jaw, break the teeth of the wicked. From the Lord comes deliverance. May your blessings be on your people. That's a good one. And then what was the last one you gave me? That was Psalms 3. And then you said Psalms 5. You should get a candle and like sit there. Like the candle should be the reminder. Like you don't have to put herbs or anything on it. You can. The herbs make it stronger. But the candle is a reminder that you're gonna do this every day, until it burns out, and see like how things change. But candles also, like red candles are good, black candles are good. Um, if you was doing um, candle work for success, then you would do yellow candles or whatever. But you should definitely do that. All right. So Psalms 5 says, "Listen to my words, Lord. Consider my lament. Hear my cry for help, my King and my God." For oh, you know what you also should do? Solomon and what's the other one? It's Solomon Psalms and I forgot. It's another one just like Psalms. Okay, what is this? Listen to my words, Lord. Consider my lament. Hear my cry for help, my King and my God. For to you I pray in the morning, Lord. You hear my voice. In the morning I lay my request before you and wait expectantly. For you are not a God who is pleased with wickedness. With you, evil people are not welcome. The arrogant cannot stand in your presence. You hate all who do wrong. You destroy those who tell lies. The bloodthirsty, deceitful. You, Lord, detest. But I, by your great love, can come into your house in reverence. I bow down towards you, towards your holy temple. Lead me, Lord, in your righteousness because of my enemy, and make your ways straight before me. Not a word from their mouth can be trusted. Their heart is filled with malice. Their throat is an open grave. With their tongue they tell lies. Declare them guilty, O Lord. Let them intrigue by their downfalls. Banish them for their many sins, for they have rebelled against you. But let all who takes refuge in you be glad. Let them ever sing for joy and spread protection over them, that those who love your name may rejoice in you. Surely, Lord, you bless the righteousness. You surround them with your favor as your shield, as what they show. Did you? You sent it on Cash App? No. Oh yeah, the silver. I'm gonna add that on my website. And I should write like a little thing of how to use them. But I have those seals. I collected them. Shoot, Neon, you used to come on here all the time. And say those scriptures bringing in money. Okay. All right, I got your donation. The seals are good. You gotta do a lot of research. I think starting with Psalms is great. Like if I had to recommend anything, I would start, especially if you're trying to be connected to Christianity. I would start with Psalms and that book I showed you that I bought, and then I would move from there to then Solomon. Also work with the saints too. All right, so I did get your donation, and let's see. Let's get you a read for, let's see, the Virgo. Put that right there. I'm doing a marathon, so I'm gonna try to be on here all week. I'm gonna try, unless my no, I'm not even gonna put that out there in the atmosphere. I'm gonna be on here all week. My thing is gonna be live. Okay. As long as y'all talking to me, as long as I'm gonna be on here, sitting here, waiting on y'all. So if you need a read, make sure you come back on here whenever you need one. Also, become a member. Like my members get free readings every day. Every time I go live, every day. All right, so Spirit, what is give me a love reading for Hardy and the Virgo. What's coming towards them? Okay, the first card we have here is the Moon card. So the Moon card is all about like emotion. So you guys really do have a lot of emotion for each other, but the problem with that is that sometimes with your emotions, it feels like y'all are really scared to express them. Okay. So it's like y'all find yourselves kind of like holding back a lot, and your spiritual team is saying like, no, this is not the time to hold back. This is the time to make sure that you let your person know how you feel. Make sure you're telling them over and over like, this is what I want when it comes to this connection, because it feels like you guys are both being reserved when it comes to each other. Y'all are both in y'all feelings. Y'all both are not overly expressive. I don't know if one of y'all have Cancer in your energy, but the Moon card is a Cancer card. So it could be like, with that Cancer energy, it's like when you love hard, but you shut down. You don't be so expressive when it comes to your love life, right? You have the Five of Cups here. The Five of Cups is talking about pulling back your energy. So it's like y'all may have felt like y'all have gone through some things, and y'all may feel like, okay, because I've gone through some things, I feel like I need to be a little more reserved, you know? And so your spiritual team is letting you know, like, yeah, like it's okay to feel what you're feeling, but there is an energy of overcoming. There is an energy of like being able to get what you guys want, but the energy feels like, okay, I'm scared to tap into it. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to love in this instance. That's what it feels like. And your spiritual team is saying, like, no, that's not what it is. It's not that whatsoever. You guys both are on this understanding that y'all like each other, y'all love each other, but y'all are just not expressing yourself. And so it makes the other person feel like, okay, how do they feel? Should I pull back my energy or should I move forward? But Spirit is saying, like, look, y'all are going to move forward in this connection. You like, it's just a lot of emotions all over the place. A lot. With the Devil card here, there's some toxic energy that has been connected to it. It may not even be y'all. It may be a third party person that has put a lot of toxic energy into this connection. So it's like, I feel like y'all are in a reversal type of energy. Like y'all are reversing y'all situation. Y'all are making y'all situation better. But as y'all are doing it, it feels like Spirit is saying like, oh, like it's going to take time. Be kind, be patient, because like A lot of stuff has been done, and a lot of stuff has still been done all the way up to like, now. But it's like spirit is saying, like, even though somebody may have tried to do something to separate y'all, like your spiritual team is letting you know, like, we're fixing it. So y'all are, and so that's why y'all may not be vibing like y'all normally vibe, but y'all are vibing. Y'all may not been, you know, on that same energy, but y'all are getting back to it. You get what I'm saying? Y'all still like each other. Y'all still are going to grow with each other. So then you have the Six of Wands card here. And the Six of Wands is all about like victory. So you have a lot of victory that's coming towards this connection. Like whatever you guys have been through, y'all are overcoming it. But your spiritual team is just letting you know, like, it takes time to get to this point. So don't feel like, if it's a slower energy, don't feel like um, that slower energy means it's not happening, because it is happening, right? Like spirit is saying, y'all are just trying to gain stability in this connection. Like you guys may overly do it at time. You guys may pull it back, your energy back at time. But spirit is like, no, it's coming. Like y'all just it's like y'all are trying to find a balance. Y'all are trying to find the stability. It's just not quite there, but it's almost there. Because there has been some type of heartbreak, some type of issues in the past that kept you guys from really like loving each other. But you guys get to be back in this loving energy. Like with the Knight of Cups here, it's like that's a card that's talking about being swept off of your feet. So being very romantic, being very swept off your feet. And I see that coming towards you guys. Like you guys get to be swept off your feet. You guys get to be in this energy of like love again. And like, I don't know, it just seems like what I keep getting is like y'all are fixing what somebody, like the damage that somebody has already done. Like somebody tried to come in between this connection, and like y'all are in the energy of just at this moment fixing the problem. It's taking time, but that time it's not even hurting y'all. It's just that y'all are like, how strong our relationship was or how strong that connection was. It's like no weapons formed against you shall prosper type of energy, right? Because it's like y'all, even if y'all fall off the wagon a little bit, like spirit is saying, like y'all are coming back together. Y'all are getting stronger every day. Y'all are making it work every day, right? So like whoever who like was in your energy, playing around in that energy, it's like that is falling off. Because the Knight of Cups is like, okay, we're about to get to the point where this is about to be very romantic. This is about to be very loving, right? So it's like, so all of the other energy falls off. All of that, like, it just like, seriously, it falls off. It's like it sheds off here. Okay. With the star card here, the star card is talking about making long-term plans. I definitely see like you guys are healing, because the star brings healing first. So you guys are definitely healing and making long-term plans. It's like you guys are both wishing upon the stars to make this work within each other. And it's going to happen. Like y'all, I don't know. It's, you know what it feels like? Like when, like, I don't know, like say for instance, like something bad happened, and like you may feel like, oh my god, it's like the world is terrible, life is hard, right? And you like, but I can't, even though the life is hard, I can't stay in this energy. No matter how much I want to cry, no matter how much I want to like let this beat me up, right? Like no matter how much you want to just say, dang, like life freaking sucks. You're like, no, I'm gonna find a way to make this work, and I'm gonna push, and I'm gonna push so hard that it gets me out of this, and people are going to be surprised how much, or maybe she's going to be surprised how much like I push to make this work. You know, like, yeah, like no matter how much life has happened, y'all are pushing to make this connection work. So it's like you don't care if you're in the trenches. You don't care if somebody did something in this relationship. Y'all are like, I'm going to keep pushing until I see the light, and y'all are going to see the light. And that's what that star card is about, because y'all like, I'm just gonna follow the star. The star is going to lead me to you. The star is going to bring me happiness to you. And you're going to find that as peace, because like it's you guys that's like, I don't care what they did. Okay, yeah, somebody try to come in between us and break this connection up, but I don't care about that. I just want to be with you, and I just want to make this work, and I just want to make long-term plans towards you. And so because you guys are both in that energy, y'all get that. But it does not mean it's not hard. It just means that this is a season where y'all push, and you push hard. You do your part. You do 200%. She do 200%, because that's what it's going to take to get you out of this energy where you never have to get back to this energy again, because you experienced it, you understand it, you learn from it, and you move forward. Okay. And no matter how much life tries to beat you down, or people try, because it's really people, no matter how much people try to beat this relationship down, you guys find a way to see the light. You guys follow the star. You guys know that this relationship is coming from the heavens, and nobody can do anything to take that from you. And I think that you guys recognize that, and you guys finally get to be in this energy, or will be in the energy where y'all are just happily in love, and there's nothing stopping y'all. But it takes time to get to that point. But once you get to that point, it's like you have a brand new version of you, of yourself, of this relationship. You honor this relationship more, you respect this relationship more, because how much you had to fight for this relationship. So that's what I see what's coming towards you. And I do see like you guys pulling away from the world and just doing y'all. Life is about y'all. It's not about everybody else, because you guys want to spend your life with each other. So that's what I have, Hardy. Hold on, y'all. All right, my bad, y'all. But Hardy, that's what I had, honey. If you still on here. Hey, how are you? Raju or read you? Y'all are so quiet today. Y'all finna come in. I already know. Y'all gonna be like, oh my gosh, it's 3:49. Let me go see if LT is on. And I'll be like, hey y'all, hey. Hey y'all, if y'all want to read, just read the pinned comments and I'll be more than happy to give you guys a read.
Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes.
Hey y'all, if y'all want to read, just follow the pinned comments. Because today I am doing like August reads for free. If you are a new subscriber or a member, a membership is less than a cup of coffee. So make sure you guys join my membership. I do free readings every day. It's definitely worth it. So you guys can come on here and get a free reading every day if you join the membership. Also, if you are an old subscriber, it is $2.50 for August read, but it's the same read. It's a decent read for $2.50. And if you want to do 10 cards, it's $8.14 for the month of August, right? For a read for the month of August. So if that's something that you're interested in, make sure you go ahead and follow the instructions on the pinned comments, and I'll be more than happy to do a read for you guys. Hey y'all, if y'all want to read, I know y'all on here. So if y'all want to read, make sure y'all go on my website to sign up for one, and then come back on here and hit exclamation mark, add free and your like number, and that gets you on my list, and you get a free reading if you are a member or a new subscriber. If you're an old subscriber, I do a lot of free reads, especially on Fridays. But today you will have to pay $250 for a August read, and then if you guys want a detailed reading for August, it's 10 cards, or per 10 cards is 814. Okay. Hey, Sione, how are you? How are you doing today? Girl, I don't think I mean, I probably got him and didn't even look at him. Sorry. Let me get my phone. Hold on one second. All right, let me look. Ooh, you called me last night. Girl, I've been out of it. She called me again. Okay, hold on. Aww. She cooked dinner for you too? Girl, I love it. Me a plate and made me a plate and a glass of wine. Oh, look at her. How did you feel? I bet you feel like $1,000,000. Yeah, I seen that. See, I told you like this gonna be the opportunity for y'all to really make some changes. I bet she have. Oh, she said, "See, you been listening to me." Aww. You donated?
No, it's not quite right. It's not great as fuck.
Thank you, my love. All right, let's see. You want to know how she felt about last night? Hold up, my TV's loud. Let me turn it down. Alrighty, let's see. Spirit, what's coming towards Sione? How did Dominique feel about the flowers last night? And how will this relationship be moving forward? Four, four, four. All right. How did she feel about last night? Girl, you got the Sun card and the Five of Pentacles came out with it, that in the center. She really excited. I just see her like smiling from like ear to ear. Like that's how excited she is about this situation. Now, the Five of Pentacles is like she feel like she left you out in the cold and maybe she did the right thing because um she's now getting what she wants. Cause yeah, she wants to be seen. It's funny that the Sun card came out and you told her in your message that you wanted her to feel seen, right? And so it's like the sun does what? It brightens up things. It makes you be seen. It removes any like cover, you know? So you can see her for who she is. And so last night she really did feel seen and she felt special. It's like Spirit is saying like she had been working on that for a while, trying to feel special. Like she been trying to change up some things for a while, right? And now it's like it finally she feels like, oh my God, it's like somebody finally see me for who I am, finally love me. Like, of course you always loved her, but she's been pushing that energy away. So now she's like, I finally feel seen. I finally feel love here. You know, and she feels like with this new job, like you did a new job, you did a new thing for her. Now she feels like y'all dynamic is going to start to change because it's no longer in this energy of like she's fighting you. Because like it's almost like she's telling me keep up the good work. You're doing amazing for her, you know? And so I feel like she can offer a lot, but she can't offer like a lot of hanging out right now because I don't feel like she's financially stable enough to do that. but I do feel like she can offer a lot in this connection, like that stable energy, that being there for you, whatever you need from her, she'll be there right beside you, right? So her energy feels really good. Like she really likes that you've seen her. She felt left out for a long time. Like that's what Spirit is saying. She felt left out for a long time. And now she gets to be in this energy of love and happiness here. Look, it brought out more passion too. She says, insane chemistry, sparks, having fun, equal interest. So she equally is interested in you as you are interested in her. But like, remember I had told you, I think like last week, like this is the time to just do whatever. Like if you really want this relationship, like the portal is open for you to have this relationship. That still stand. Like if you want this relationship, you already know what you need to do to win her over. Like you don't have to overthink this process anymore because it's actually going to work out exactly how you need it to work out, right? And so Spirit is saying like y'all have insane chemistry together. She knows it, you know it, your spiritual team knows it. It's like when y'all are together, y'all are really good together. Like there's no stops, okay? There's no blocks. I love that. And so with the Sun and then the Five of Pentacles, it's like shoot, she felt left out for a long time. And now it's like she can see what you're bringing to the table. She can see your loving energy and she likes that. It's starting to make her feel different. I feel like now she's starting to feel like, okay, well, before I didn't, you know, I didn't know where I was going to get this energy. I wanted love, but I didn't know where I was going to get it from because she was like, maybe you was or was not an option. She was bouncing back and forth with that. Now she's in this energy like, yeah, I could see us working on everything. Because look, you got the Six of Pentacles here, and then you also that's those pentacles are really strong in the relationship, um, or any read really. Six of Pentacles is like abundance, like so everything is open. So that means that whatever you need, time, effort, money, whatever you need, she got you. So that's how she feels with you. Time, effort, money, whatever you need, she got you or you got her. So she feels like there's already an equal give and take when it comes to that, right? Now, the Three of Pentacles, which is a good card too, the Three of Pentacles represents this energy of like being on the same page. I also like this card too, the Three of Pentacles, because the Three of Pentacles is a card that talks about surrender. So she doesn't have to fight you anymore. Now she's like, I'm gonna just surrender. Oh, look, this card came out. She's like, I'm just surrender to this situation. I'm gonna just let you know how I feel. By showing you. She may not say it, but she's definitely gonna show you how she feels. And like she feels like you are the person that she's gonna end up marrying, and like she's tired of fighting that energy. That's the main thing I get. Like she's absolutely tired of fighting. And she doesn't want to go back and forth. She doesn't want. She don't want any hurt here because it's like she's been through it. She's experienced like not really being happy for the last year. Even though she tried to put herself out there and try to make things work because at one point she felt like you left her out in the cold. But now it's like she felt like, okay, now you see her. Like that's the main thing I see. Like she's like, now you see me. And before she didn't feel seen. Like even when y'all was in a relationship, she felt like you didn't see her for who she was. You didn't see the little things that she was doing to try to help this relationship, or help you. Like she felt like she was attentive about things that you wanted and you didn't see it as her being helpful. Maybe you blew it off or something like that. And now, and that made her feel unseen. But now she's starting to feel seen again. Look, this card came out, love. It says unconditional love, self love, wholeness, affection, attraction, selflessness. So it's like, shoot, she feel like you the person she gonna marry. Like she feel like this is unconditional love. Like I don't know. It's like her guards are down. That's the main thing. Like this will be the. I'm telling you, this time frame will be the perfect time frame for you to just show up, be consistent, show her that you're interested, and watch. You don't even have to say, "Oh, I don't want you talking about anybody else or bringing other people to the table," because she won't. She will not. Like, because now she's seeing you as her person again. And before it was like I think what had happened was is that she's always seen you as her person, but she always felt like she had to fight you. Like she had to fight with you to get you to do things that she wanted. And she just was like, I'm over that energy. I just want complete happiness with you. And so it's like when you guys wasn't good, and like when she felt like for some reason you turned your back on her, she was like, you're forcing me to go out here and meet somebody new. You're forcing me to walk away from this connection, and because you are forcing me, I'm gonna figure out if I even want this again. And it's like, so her telling you over and over like, okay, yeah, this, I want somebody else or I got somebody else, it's because you made her feel like she had to keep saying that. Like your energy, you're not begging, you're not asking, you turned her down. Now she's like, I'm gonna prove to you that I want somebody else. I got somebody else. And now that you're acting like with some sense for her, that's how she is. It's like you're acting with some sense. Now she's like, okay, well, shoot, now we can move forward. Now we can take the next steps if that's what you want. Like she just keep it up. Like she's happy. That's one thing I'm seeing. Like she is ecstatic about this connection here. Spirit, what else you want her to know? You got the high priestess here, and then we got the temperance. So with the high priestess card here, it's like she's trying to trust her intuition about you. Like her intuition is like saying, let it flow. The temperance card is like, yeah, maybe a little slow. The energy may be a little slow, but regardless, she's gonna find herself being happy with you. It's like she's waking up to the idea like, oh, okay, she still want me. Let me see how I move this connection forward, because she's all into moving the connection forward, right? With the hat card here, it's saying that you're gonna be playing a different role. I feel like you're gonna be playing stepmama or whatever. You're gonna be in the house with her, like you're gonna be with the kids. They're gonna look at you as you're the stepmom or whatever you call it. But I feel like that's the next move. I feel like she's gonna ask you, do you want to move in? She can't afford those bills. Hell, it's high. If her bills is anything like my bills, bills are high, and I wish somebody would pay these bills for me with no strings attached. Okay. So it's like, shoot, she like, come on in, come on back in. It's not about the money though, but it's like, shoot, it would be easier. Life was easier for her when y'all was together, is what I'm hearing. Like she didn't have to worry about too much. You always was a woman of your word, so like things was way easier. With the death card here, like there's a major transformation that's coming towards this relationship. Like the old way y'all been doing things, Spirit is saying that's ending now. Like y'all are moving to an energy where um y'all are moving into an energy where y'all can start brand new. And y'all just have to let the past be the past. Like y'all can't revisit the past. You can't revisit, she can't revisit. Because in a way y'all both wasn't taking accountability. Well, that's how y'all both feel. Like she feel like you wasn't taking accountability for your actions, and you feel the same way about her, right? So Spirit is saying like y'all just have to start over, clean slate. And it's okay for y'all to have a clean slate. Y'all just need to start over and have a brand new beginning, because the past is done. Y'all want each other. Y'all just remember the happiness. Don't worry about the sadness. Like I feel like y'all been broken up long enough to know that to learn from y'all mistakes. So y'all don't have to yeah, I heard that she felt like she wasn't feeling heard, but y'all don't have to keep reliving those past situations when your current situation is better. Like nobody wants to take accountability. It's okay, shoot, but y'all learn from the mistakes. Like it hurts y'all to keep repeating things is what I hear. With the lovers card here, Spirit saying that it's going to be something that's going to be long term. You don't have to worry about it being like, okay, we just getting together. Are we going to break back up? Nope. Y'all are getting together and y'all are staying together. I do feel like y'all are going to get married soon, like real soon. Like maybe within the next 6 months, y'all probably, once y'all get together, like 6 months after that, maybe a proposal, a year and a half after that, y'all get married. And I think that she's gonna be pushing the issue more than you, but I feel like you're gonna want it as well. Let's see. Let's pull from this deck and see what else Spirit wants you to know about this situation here at hand. Spirit, what else do you want her to know? What else do you want her to know, Spirit? All right, so the first thing we got here is keeping tabs. She is keeping tabs on you. She's watching you. Like she's paying attention. It doesn't always have to be social media to keep tabs on somebody. Like she could be calling you at certain times, texting you at certain times, to see if you what you're doing, like she's paying attention to you to see like is there somebody else in her energy, just so she can make a decision about like what we doing. I still feel like she's gonna get frustrated and be like, what are we doing, like because I feel like y'all are going to have a good month of y'all hanging out with each other and then her getting frustrated like what are we doing. um you do have this intuition card. Like she just knows that it's going to get back together. You guys are going to get back together and you guys are going to be on the same page. Like I don't feel like y'all have to worry about anything at this point. Just like live in the moment. Don't overthink the process. um because I feel like Spirit is saying like y'all are really going to be able to enjoy each other company here. Like there are friends that she's talking to about you. Could be another female that she's talking to about you, but she's talking to about you in a very positive manner because the experience says there's a lot of inner growth here. She feels good here. She feels like dang, like she acted like she got some sense. I feel special, it was unexpected for her. She wasn't expecting for you to buy her flowers or even like send her that message. I mean, for her, it meant the world to her that you did that, you know? Like she really serious about you, like, or where this is gonna go. Even if she plays a little hard to get, which I doubt it, like I just feel like she's really serious about moving this connection forward. Look, she feel like y'all have unresolved business. Okay, unresolved situation, unfinished business, and then like Spirit is saying like there's gonna be this big change and transition that's coming towards y'all. Like a huge that came out in the other deck and it's coming back out on this deck. Like there's a big change that's coming because she feels very safe with you. And that's good because I don't feel like she was able to let her guard down with other people that she was trying to talk to or even she was bragging about. I don't feel like she was able to do that. But with you, she's able to tell you how she feels. She runs to you when she has a problem. She has to talk to you when she has a problem. You have this compromise card here and making changes. I do feel like she's going to make some compromises and make changes that she needs to make this relationship work because she wants it. She feels like, okay, this relationship brings in a lot of possibilities. She's been getting a lot of signs here about you. Like before this even happened, like she probably seen your birthday. She probably seen things that reminded her of you, but she's been getting a lot of signs about you. Like Spirit is saying she was heartbroken in the past, so she's getting over that energy. But she does feel like you are her twin. You know, you got ex lovers, old spark. Like she feel like you gave her back that old spark. Like it felt like for her, the butterflies felt like when y'all first got together. That's how she feels. Like, oh wow, Like you gave her butterflies. She wanted to work on this relationship. Um, let's see. Pull from this deck here and see what else Spirit wants you to know about this connection. Spirit, what do you want her to know about this connection that's moving forward? Look, you keep getting, she's watching you. She's watching, looking, her perception of you, stalking. She's definitely watching you. She's also reminiscing about the past here. She can't keep her mind off of the old energy. And she just feel like, oh my gosh, like something that you did remind her of like when you first got together. She be like, oh wow, like I miss her. And like that actually helped her. Like what you did last night actually helped her heal like some heartbreak that she had with you. Like it and it's not like healing, it's like definitely healed is what I get. It's like okay, just as long as you keep being consistent, it actually helped her healed. Um, but give me some more messages between her and Sione. You got this butterfly card here with Spirit is saying like the relationship is evolving. There's a lot of growth, and she's ready for like the next phase here. She's ready to take things to the next level. She may not be saying her real feelings, but you can just feel it's like when you close to somebody, you can feel their real feelings. It's like she's trying to hide them a little bit because she just don't want to come out and say, I'm still in love with you. Like she just trying to have these boundaries up with you. But you keep getting this unconditional love, like giving and receiving. Whatever you put into this relationship, you're gonna get back. So the energy you put in is the energy you get back. But that's what I have, Sione. I hope that helps. I know you're happy. I know you are ecstatic about it. It's what you've been wanting for a long time, and now the energy is here. Finally, it's here. Yeah, you can ask your yes or no question. I'm waiting on you, Jeff. You said I can I ask a quick yes or no first? What's the yes or no? Okay, I just signed a deal with a homeowner named Jamie, but I think these people named Hunter. Okay. Okay, Jeff. Okay, the first question is, can you see if someone I know or who it is? Okay. So on the yes or no, I'll ask, is it someone you know? And then we'll do what's coming towards you. Okay. All right, Spirit. Is it somebody you know? You got a yes. It is somebody you know that took it. It is look like it's a male. This person kind of got like a big personality. When I say big personality, I feel like he talks. You know, like he's a big talker, like an upbeat personality. Could be older. Well, when I say older, maybe 40, 50. But yeah, Spirit says It's a yes. It's somebody you know. All right, and let's do what's coming towards you. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Jeff? What's coming towards Jeff? All right, you got the Justice card, the Queen of Cups, the Eight of Wands, the Seven of Wands, and then the Devil. All right. So you got the Eight of Pentacles. So I do see like what's coming towards you is a little bit of hard work. I feel like you're putting a lot of energy into something, and whatever the energy that you put into something is coming back towards you. Now, when it comes to like making something work out in your favor, sometimes it takes a while before you see the fruits of your labor, right? So if you look at him, he's making these pentacles. And as he's making these pentacles, Spirit is saying, like, okay, look, he has to make the eight pentacles and then he has to maybe go sell them or something like that, right? So it's like the work is being, yeah, you should, because you did have the Justice card. The work that you're putting into something is coming back towards you. Okay, it really is. It just may like it may not be as quickly as you want it to be, but it's definitely coming back towards you. Like Spirit is saying, like with the key card, like there's a lot of success come. It's a successful outcome to your problem. So something you want is coming back towards you quickly, and it's because of the hard work and research that you're putting into something. I do feel like you're doing your due diligence and you're doing everything right. That's why you're having a lot of success that's coming towards you. It may feels like, okay, maybe there's obstacles with this success or this hard work that you're doing, but that's natural. Like we wish things will be easy for us, and we wish that we can just snap our fingers and everything works out the way that it needs to work out. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work out like that. So Spirit is saying, like, look, there's nothing to worry about, but just understand that there is there is hard work that comes with it, and that hard work may feel like an obstacle for you. You also have the Justice card here, so something that you want, you like you said, you could be taking somebody to the court. That is true, you could be, but something that you want is coming into fruition. Like Spirit is saying, like whatever you're doing is working out in your favor, majorly. Okay, the Justice card balance out a situation, but not only does it balance out a situation, it also brings you it also brings you good karma. Like it works out in your favor, right? So like Spirit is saying, like if you do take somebody to court, make sure that like you have all the facts, because it says doing something risky, taking a chance. Like, so this Justice card with this Tiger card is like, You're going to be doing something risky, but it works out in your favor. It honestly do. It works out in your favor majorly. They also are telling you to seek out information that will help you. So don't just, they want you to take a risk, but they don't want you to be blindsided with it. You also got, you'll be playing a different role. So maybe it's the way that you have to figure out this information or plan something out that you're going to be playing a different role here. The next card we have here is the Queen of Cups here. Like this card is talking about trusting your intuition, but it's also talking about a relationship that's going to grow for you. So I definitely see like something I could say major, but something good, something big. Okay, I'm gonna say good and big. Like something good and big is coming to you. There is a woman in your energy that you really like, and she really likes you. And I just see her falling head over heels for you very soon. Like she knows what she wants, and it's gonna be you. Like maybe she gives you the runaround for a while, and then all of a sudden she's like, you know what? I'm tired of giving you the runaround. I'm ready to like make this work. I'm ready to put the time and effort into this connection here. And like Spirit is saying, like, look, you're gonna be shown the way with this because like they want you to be with this person. Your spiritual team, they want you to be with this person. They want you to make this work. So they like just trust your intuition and like they're gonna show you the way and understand that everything that is coming towards you by it's not by happenstance. It's like they told you. They saying like we're guiding you to this woman. We're guiding you to a great relationship. Like she may have been a little like fearful or scared in the beginning, but that's not how it's always going to be. You look, I said that, and Spirit said that was just a temporary problem. That's not how it's always going to be in this situation. Look, you got a stork for this relationship. It says a news of a birth or a new business opportunity. Y'all could be having a kid together, but did you? Y'all could be having a kid together. Y'all could be starting a new business opportunity together. But something is new is coming out of that situation. And then Spirit is saying like there's gonna be a cheer filled. Like she's going to be like if you're not in a relationship with this woman already, like you guys are going to end up being in a relationship together. Okay. You have the Eight of Wands here. Spirit is saying that things are going to move very quickly, super fast communication. And this doesn't mean in your relationship. It just means that like there's a lot, like you're not in the energy of stagnant energy anymore. Like I'm telling you, like this is your time. Like I've been saying that for a week now. This is your time, and like this is your time to plant as many seeds as you can plant, because everything you do works out in your favor. Even if it feels like it's not working out in your favor, everything you do works out in your favor for your greater good. Your spiritual team is just aligning things for you. Like it may feel rough, it may like all the hard work that you got to put into something. Like Spirit is just aligning that for you in your life because everything you do works out in your favor. So with the Eight of Wands, there's fast energy, fast communication. There's nothing stopping you from getting what you want. The only stops that you may feel like you have is like a little challenge here and there, but they're not real challenges. It's because your spiritual team knows like we better pump the brake before he runs into a wall. Not in the bad way, but they're just guiding the way. They're just showing you the way here. Because you have with this bell card here, you have a lot of announcements. I mean some good positive announcements coming your way. And those things are coming very quickly. Okay. Then Spirit is also saying like there's some situations in the balance that require careful handling. So your spiritual team is saying we already balanced this out for you. It's already good, but don't mess it up. Don't be like careless with what we've already created and done for you in this connection or in your life, right? So they saying make sure it's balanced. It's coming very fast, but make sure that you handle this situation with care. You also got this bird perch here. You got some news or some type of package that's coming towards you that you're going to be happy, but there's some good news coming towards you really quickly. The next card we have here is the Seven of Wands, and Spirit is saying like you're definitely overcoming something. something you had to work hard for, like something you feel like you had to battle with a little bit, it's actually working out in your favor. Like you have victory that's coming your way. Excuse me. You have victory that's coming your way. Look, Spirit says you went through something that caused you deep personal strength, but now you're going to have peace that assures success. Like it was something that you had to work really hard for, but you're going to be in this energy of everything just being so peaceful for you. You also got money will be coming your to you, so you got some money coming towards you. Okay. Um, your spiritual team is telling you like you're on the right path. It says is you're on the right path regarding some aspect of your life here. And then they're saying like your psychic ability, like they say you have psychic ability, just trust your intuition here. And then they're also saying beware of self delusion. You have this double card here because there is some type of temptation that's coming your way. Make sure that you're not falling for anything toxic. Okay, because Spirit says things will not always be this way. A change is coming for the better. So maybe some toxic people are in your energy, but they're gonna fall off here. And then let me get you some what's coming towards you messages. Spirit, what else is coming towards Jeff soon? What's coming towards Jeff soon? What's coming towards Jeff soon? This says someone's returning, Jeff. Sorry. They're saying someone's returning. It doesn't mean it's romantic, but somebody's trying to come back towards your life. You may have an opportunity to relocate coming up soon. You have a Cancer that's coming towards you. Your spiritual team is telling you to change your approach about some things and to work on meditating, okay? But you do have a lifestyle upgrade, so that means that some aspect in your life are going to upgrade for you. But that is what I have for what's coming towards you, Jeff. Hey, Crystal. How are you? I'm good. No complaints. Okay. Will McCoy will be good business partner in the future if we do gift basket. Oh, I like that. All right, Spirit. Will McCoy be good business partners for Crystal if they do gift baskets in the future? Pretty good. No complaints. What about you? All right, Spirit. Will McCoy be good partners, business partners for her in the future? All right, the first card that came out was the Nine of Cups and the Chariot, and the Page of Wands. She said, I need to retire. I'm getting old. Girl, you're not that old. I don't care if you was like 80 years old, you ain't that old. Well, no, if you was 80 still working, I'd be like, girl, yeah, retire, but you ain't that old. Huh, Heidi? You got the Page of Cups. You know what? There's a lot of new beginnings. Okay. So I'm going to show you what the new beginnings are. With the Page of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. Okay. A lot of new beginnings. Here's the issue. Like, well, it's really not an issue. I don't know why I said that. But here's what I see. Don't feel like if he's selling you like he's just like, I've been a business owner and everything has always gone right for me, blah, blah, blah. I know what I'm doing. He's not that person. Okay. Now, is he a good business partner? Yeah, I see it. I see you guys making a lot of money and y'all really enjoying what you want. Enjoying making money together. It's a wish fulfillment. But does he knows everything? Mm-mm. He don't. And I don't want you to go into the situation thinking like he has more knowledge than you have because he don't. That's what spirit really is saying. Now, starting off with the card that's at the bottom of the deck, um, you have the death card here. The death card is all about like major transformation. So I do feel like the way that I feel like there's a lot of changes that comes towards this. So the way that you come into the situation and the way that you complete this situation, those are two different things. Because I feel like there's a lot of knowledge and a lot of transformation that happens while you're um, doing this. Okay, like there's a lot of transformation. So it's like you grow, you know, but like the things that you do in the beginning is not going to be the things that you do in the middle. It's not going to be the things that you do at the end because your spiritual team is saying like this is such a huge transformation here. Like, but it's good. It's good transformation. Okay, meaning that you guys have to learn how to let go of the past, and never hold on to the past, right? That's one thing I see. Like you can't be holding on to the past and be like, oh well we did it like this. No, because in order for this business to really work, it always has to be evolution, like an elevation. Is what I'm trying to say. um you have to elevate, you know. You can't stay the same. You can't think that everything is going to be the same as it always been. Now, you have the Chariot card here. The Chariot card is a card that talks about success. I do feel like you guys are going to be very successful. I do. That type of success is the type of success that people are looking at you from far away and saying like, oh my gosh, like I want to use her. I want to use him. Like I want to go to them because people are going to know your name. One thing I do feel like this person would be great at is talking, getting the word out there, letting people know that you guys are doing it. Maybe he doesn't do other things right, but talking is his strong point. Like letting people know is his strong point, which puts y'all on a pedestal because I feel like he may be the marketing person and you may be the person that puts in the hard work and make sure it all works out, right? Because I feel like you guys coming together as a team works. Then you have the Nine of Cups here. The Nine of Cups is all about being in this energy of having a wish fulfillment. So you guys feel like, look, we work this together. We work this out. It works out for us. Where do we go from here? That's how y'all are. Like it's y'all are. I think that he's gonna jump to like to the next steps. Like where do we go? Like I feel like he wants to elevate, but he doesn't have that. He doesn't have that energy of being reasonable. He wants to he wants to just spread. Like okay, let's grow this way. Let's invest our money here. Let's invest our money here. Because you are more practical, you ground him and you say no when you don't feel like it. You should do it. You know, so that helps this situation. That gives this situation that wish fulfillment. The Page of Wands here is talking about like that's a new beginning, because pages are a new beginning. Is taking a leap of faith and like being more passionate. So spirit is saying like be passionate about what you want because that is what's going to help the situation move forward. And then you got the Page of Cups, which I feel like you taking so spirit is telling you to do two things: take a leap of faith and like being more passionate, and take a leap of faith when it comes to doing the things that you love, right? And so with the Ace of Cups, it's like you fall in love with it. Like it's a new beginning and a new career, a new way to make money, and something that you love. But that's what I got. Okay. Okay, your question is how will prepare myself to retire financially when I settle down when I get old? Like, make sure I'm financially straight when I get old. Okay, how to prepare. Okay. Spirit, how can she prepare herself to retire financially when she settle down? How can she prepare herself, Spirit? All right, the first card we have is independent. I'm gonna clarify those cards for you. Okay, you got the firm part. Okay, and then you got divine intervention. Hold on one second, Crystal. All right, so you do have, okay, Crystal, you have this divine intervention card here. So your spiritual team is saying here, like, okay, there is this divine intervention that's coming towards you, like where like you're gonna understand why things are happening the way that it's happening for you. Okay. So you have karma in this card as well. So with this card, Spirit is saying like this karma is bringing on more positive things towards you. So whatever you put into this situation, you get it back. Okay, first and foremost, you get it back. So it's like your spiritual team is saying like, okay, this is your time. This is your time to plant seeds here. Because there could be somebody that's trying to come in that's going to try to help you. You do have this younger woman card here. And so I feel like somebody could say, hey, I got an idea for your baskets, or I have an idea for a business opportunity. Just hear them out, because whoever this person is can really change a lot of things for you, is what your spiritual team is saying. You also have this carrot and opportunity, this carrot, which means opportunity and windfall. So Spirit is saying like there is an opportunity and windfall that's coming your way as well. With the archway card here, it says new opportunities, possibilities, and paths are opening up. But it's with you starting to prepare now that's actually going to make things get better for you in the future. Okay. The next card we have here is independent. Like Spirit is saying, like, be more independent. Start relying on yourself more. Even though like you have business partners, it still has to be on your own intuition. You cannot be trusting everybody else when you need to be trusting yourself, is what they're saying. Because as you trust yourself, like you start to move things. Because you do have this chain card. You do have this chain card here. Okay, sorry. So you do have this chain card here, which means like there are going to be a chain of events that will affect your life. This chain of events is because you're making things happen. No longer are you in this energy of pulling back your energy, right? You're gonna be more independent. You're gonna not trust. You're trusting people. You got the right team around you. You're going to have the right team around you because your intuition is going to lead you to the right team. But your issue is that like things are going to start affecting your life because you take the risk. You already think it out. You're bringing on this grounded energy here. You're not trusting everybody. You're like, you're a planner, you're a thinker. So it's like your spiritual team is saying like you'll be receiving and giving precious gifts. So it's like you're like when you get ready to really make this happen, and really save for your money, like your spiritual team is saying, like you're gonna have everything that you desire. It's all gonna flow. But like I just feel like saving your money, taking a leap of faith when it comes to your businesses and stuff like that, like making sure that you're trusting yourself and like not always relying on other people is what's going to bring in your money for you to save up. You got this diamond card here, and it says, like I said, you're going to be receiving or giving a precious gift, meaning that like there's an equal give and take that comes towards you here. The next card we have here is the apple card here, which says that there's wisdom, depth, sexuality, joy. I do feel like you already have the wisdom to get what you want. Like there's like you don't need to do anything else but just figure it out. You don't have to study more. You don't have to invest more or any of that, right? Spirit is saying you have the knowledge, you have what it takes to get what you want. And it's going to probably come from like a new job, new career. Maybe it's something that you just have this aha moment. Maybe it's somebody who tell you about something that you can do. But your spiritual team is like, you got what it takes. You know exactly what you want, you know? And so like they're also saying follow your heart desire. Like don't be like, oh, I don't want to do this. Like I feel like investments is really good for you. Like once you start doing your business may not make you the $1 million, but for some reason I hear investments will be great for you, which will open up a lot of opportunities as well. Maybe you go to a new job and find out somewhere to invest your money, or maybe they offer like some type of stocks or something like that, so you can invest your money. But I definitely see you doing that with the single card here, which it says isolation, independent, alone. I feel like a lot of stuff you're going to be doing alone. I feel like there's going to be a lot of different business opportunity, but a lot of stuff that you're going to be doing alone. Now, you may have muddled and unclear thinking about it at first, but it actually just kind of works out in your favor, is what they're saying. Look, there's a woman, they keep saying there's a woman that's going to come through and help you figure this out. And like news is on the way, like something is coming towards you quick that's going to help you figure out your money situation and how to invest your money. Like you do have a firm here, which means like I feel like you got to be firm in your belief system. You know, like you got to be like, but you got to be firm, but you also got to be like mindful. Because spirit keeps telling me like, don't let nobody sell you a dream. Like you can invest your money into things, but don't let nobody sell you a dream. Okay, because you do have some excitement coming towards you. It says something important, such as a new job or a raise. Like I feel like you're gonna elevate, but I feel like a lot of your money is coming from work because you like to work or you don't mind working for what you want, you know? And so, look, you got this letting go here. Spirit is saying, like, you got to just be more open, surrender, and release. Like, release the past, you know? Let's see, because people they're like be like I keep getting be careful about the people that you have in your life, because look, they said someone will gossip about your secrets. Somebody, you may be telling somebody something that you want to do, and you got people talking about you like, oh no, that's not gonna ever work, you know. um but your money comes from investments. I do feel like you will have some business opportunities, but those are things that you're gonna like enjoy doing. It's not That's not your millionaire type business. Your millionaire type business is maybe doing like Bitcoin or doing 401k, something where you can maybe the stock market, something like that. Because spirit keeps saying invest, like invest, invest. Um, could be buying land and then selling land, like that's an investment. You know, buying a house and then selling houses, that those are considered investment. Spirit is saying like there's a lot of back and forth with when it comes to you saving for your future, but you'll figure it out. Like I feel like you're gonna just go with the flow, but investments are key for you, because Spirit is saying there's a lot of recognition, a lot of reward for merits that's coming towards you here. You just gotta overcome some challenges here, but it works out. And look, you got good luck. Spirit is saying you got good luck. Good luck is on your side. But yeah, that's what I got here. No, it happened for you. It definitely would happen for you. No, ma'am. You got to start living your life the way that you want to live your life. Take those risks. You're never too old to take a risk. It's never too old to go out there and get what you want. Okay. Okay, your question is how will people like friends and neighbors see me in McCoy growing? Let me see. I'll say hold on 1 second. Crystal, do you mind if do you mind give me like 5 minutes? I'm sorry, I need to do something real quick. I know what you're saying. Give me 5 minutes and I promise you. So for me in 6:15, come back at 6:20 or 7:20 your time, okay? I'm sorry, I just need to finish something now. And just let me know when you come back in 5 minutes. Say I'm here. All right, Crystal, let me know you're here, girl. Crystal, Crystal. I'm gonna scroll up and I'm gonna put your name on the thing. Okay, hold on. How will people like friends and neighbors see me and McCoy growing? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, I was just about to start. Okay. How will they feel about her growing her business bit? All right, we got the Queen of Pentacles. Ooh, first of all, they're gonna be like, "Are y'all lovers? Are y'all lovers?" Really don't tell people that you're making money. Play broke. Capricorns are great at playing broke. I think that this will be a great opportunity for you to do that because you have a lot of haters in your energy. So because you have a lot of haters in your energy, they don't need to know what you're doing. Straight up. Like, I just feel like they're going to be talking and gossiping about you and trying to figure out what is it that you're doing. You know, I feel like I feel like this. I feel like friends and family probably won't support. You know, like because they're like when they start seeing you making money, they're gonna be like, "Oh, she making all that money. Like she don't need my business. She already making." all this money, right? So like be careful. That's why I really feel like, because you're coming in balance here with the temperance card here. It's like spirit is saying it's gonna come in balance. People are gonna see that you're balanced, right? With the Queen of Pentacles here, it's seeing that you're kind of like running your businesses together, right? Like maybe you're still working, maybe you're still yeah, maybe you're still working, and maybe you're running a business, you're working, maybe going to the gym and all of this stuff, right? Like doing your hobbies and stuff, and you're coming off super balanced to them. And they're wondering like, how are you doing this? Maybe you're buying nicer things or going on better trips and stuff like that, right? So like maybe going on vacations, and they're like wondering like, how are you doing this? Like they're trying to figure out like, how is she doing this? And so I just feel like they start making rumors like saying you and McCoy are in a relationship, or maybe y'all are, I don't know. But they're starting to talk about that. That would be a topic of conversation. Like with the Four of Swords here, they're like, I don't know, it's like you pull, like it's best to pull back your energy from them, because they start to pull back their energy from you, because they're like, I don't know, it's like they got a handout. I don't know. It just seemed weird to me, Crystal. It really do. It just seemed like people are so jealous of you when you start to really make money when it comes to this business, that you are in a relationship. Okay, cool. Yeah, like they just start and they talk about that, because that's what I said. They talking about it, asking, "Are you in a relationship?" and wondering about the relationship. You said, "Okay, son." I was just okay. I'll be here. Hold on. Yeah, they wondering like what's going on with the Two of Wands here. Is like probably so. It's like giving hater vibes. All honesty, it's giving hater vibes. It's giving like with the Two of Wands is like they're trying to take some type of, like they're planning. They see you planning, but it just seems like they trying to figure out like how they're gonna ask you, like once they start seeing you making money, like, oh, how do you make money? You want to invest in my business? It's just not the best response, and it could be more friends than family. But it's just like the people, because like you're doing so, and this is a good sign that you're going to be doing really, really good. You're doing so well where people are like questioning, like they're trying to figure out, how do I be more like her? You get what I'm saying? And so I don't know. Like I just feel like be careful. Don't tell them how much you make, because this same group of people, like they're not going to be able to they're not gonna be able to do the same thing that you're doing, but they're gonna like ask you to put them on, and they're not gonna support you, but they want a handout so you can put them on because you are making so much money, and they're paying attention to like you going out of town and how you're living. Like it seems like they're gonna be an upgrade in your living, and they're like how you live it, and then if you are in a relationship, they're like, oh well, it's him, or it's like a lot of blame. I would just keep my mouth closed. I mean, it is good. I don't feel like it's nothing wrong with that. That means that you're successful. If they're talking about how you making all this money, that means you're successful. Okay? All honesty, that means you're successful. But they're questioning it. Mm-hmm. All right, Jeff. What's your question exactly? That's okay. Just don't tell them. Downplay how much money you're doing. Just say I'm doing it because I like doing it. Okay. No, your question. What's your question? I didn't fully understand it. All right. Let's see. Okay, so I think someone stole my deal. Can you see what's the outcome? Is it going to be what's going on with the person I signed the contract with, Jamie? Okay. Okay. Let's see, Jeff. So, some you think okay? So, what I'm understanding is that okay. So, I think someone stole my deal. Can you see? Can you see what's the outcome is going to be, and what's going on with the person I signed? Okay, let's do a general and see what your spiritual team is saying about this situation with the deal that somebody stole. Um, and let's see what the outcome is going to be, and let's see Jamie, what's going on with Jamie. I got you. I got you. The damages. I know you paid, Crystal. Jeff had paid right before you, so right before your last question you paid for. So I'm doing Jeff. Then I'm gonna do you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was reading because I got a text message. Um, reading I gotta do in just a second. But I thank y'all. Y'all are like blessing me today. No lie. Azad, did you read the pinned comments? Thank you for liking the video too. All right, so what's going on, Spirit, with this situation? Okay, the first card we have, this is for you, Jeff. The first card we have is the Five of Wands. Jeff, I'm gonna have to break it up into two questions. Okay? So I'm gonna pull 3 cards for the first question, 3 cards for the second question, okay? Because you want to know what's the outcome is gonna be for this situation, and then we need to know what's going on with the person you signed with. So let's break that up into 2 questions. Cause I'm like, hold on. All right, so what's the outcome going to be for Jeff and his situation? What's the outcome going to be for Jeff and his situation? Yeah. All right, we got the Judgment. You know what? That Knight of Cups kept coming out here. So let's see what the bottom of the deck is. Okay. You're going to find yourself being very content in this situation, right? Like it's going to end up working out in your favor. Um, The only thing about it is I do feel a lot of friction towards the Jamie guy for some reason, like or tension coming from him because he feels like he lost out on something, right? And I'm gonna pull for him in just a second, but yeah, he feels like he lost out on something, but I do feel like he's come like I feel like you because I need to make this one about you, but in the outcome. But this one right here is saying like, yeah, with the 4 of Wands, it's like you find yourself okay with it. Like it ends up working out in your favor. Like you good with it. The Judgment card here is that like I feel like you're gonna Jamie is the buyer. Okay. Like I feel like okay, Jamie has friction. That I'm not gonna lie. Like he got a little tension. He's not as happy as you think he is. Okay, I'm already picking that up without even pulling cards on him yet. On you in this situation, the outcome of it works out in your favor for some reason. Um, but I do feel like you have to stand your ground with this situation. So if you do want to sue, like sue, because Spirit is saying like you do have to stand your ground because it's like they did some shady stuff is what it's showing with the Judgment card and the 5 of Wands. They did some shady stuff, no lie. But with the 5 of Wands, it's like That's a card that talks about having a lot of conflict. So it's like y'all are going to go back and forth. So if you try to have a reasonable conversation with them, I don't feel like you will be able to have that because there's a lot of playing the blame game with people. You know, pointing fingers like you're the reason this happened. And they're like, no, you're the reason. If you would have done this, then this would never happen, right? So the energy is like you end up it works out in your favor, but spirit is saying like that's because you have to stand your ground about this situation straight up. Like you have to cast judgment on them. Let me see. I'm gonna pull some more cards here. Spirit, what else we need to know here? Yeah, they're hiding things. Like something is being hidden here. Like spirit is saying like there's a lot of secrets here, but you're gonna find them out. Like whoever you have to confront about this situation, like they're gonna be like talking in circles, or they're not gonna be very direct here. They're trying to keep this secret. With the clown card here, is like they're trying like it's a performance. Like they're not being truthful about this situation. I do feel like it's gonna end up working out for you, but it's like with the deep thinking card here, it's like you gotta solve this problem. Like that's what spirit is saying. You gotta solve the problem because it's like you gotta do the work to make sure it works out. Because if you just say, okay, well, I'm just gonna let them, slide on it, then you don't get justice here. But you standing your ground gives you justice. Okay. Now you want to know what's the outcome going to be for what's his name, Jamie? All right. What's the outcome going to be for with Jamie Spirit? And then Crystal, can you repost your question? What's the outcome going to be for Jamie? All right. You got the King of Pentacles. All right, Crystal, you can post your question. You got the Queen of Cups here. Jamie's gonna have to work hard for something. Like it is. Look, if what I'm understanding is that you bought a house and somebody else got the credit for it, and you really wanted to go through Jamie, right? That's how I see it. So I do feel like okay, I got you. So I do feel like with Jamie, like he's very frustrated about the situation, but Jamie knows some type of like I really wouldn't worry about Jamie because Jamie knows some type of loophole to make this work out in his favor. Okay. Hello, you can read the pinned comments, and then once you read the pinned comments, follow those instructions, and that's how you get added to my list. Okay. Um, but yeah, it's like he knows some type of loophole to fix this situation. So he really will be good, but he's gonna be frustrated. He's gonna be upset about it. That's what Spirit is saying. Like he's gonna be highly pissed about the situation. I'm gonna pull some more cards here. Spirit, what's going on with Jamie? Give me some more messages. What's going on with Jamie Spirit? See, he kind of already was aware of some things happening here, but this is the tip of the iceberg for him. He's kind of pissed off about it, but he's like he knows how to handle it. So don't even worry about Jamie so much because Jamie can handle his self. He knows what to do. Like, and it's going to work out in Jamie's favor because Spirit is saying he has the Midas touch. He, if he's supposed to be getting some type of commission, then with the King of Pentacles, that's a king that has money, so he definitely gets the money. Yeah, you got hope here. Like he gets what his desires are when it comes to this situation. Don't worry about Jamie. You just make sure you stay in your ground and you do everything that's right on your end, and then everything flows for Jamie. You get what I'm saying? But Jamie already got an idea of what he wants to do or how he's going to handle the situation. But I really wouldn't worry about Jamie. Pila, did you go on my website at ltspiritualtv.com and request a free reading there? And then did you come back on here and put exclamation mark add free and your like number? And if you did read the pinned comments, you would know that it's not a question. You have to donate for questions. It's just a free August read. So that's what I have, Jeff, from what I can get from that. This is for you. Crystal, you want to know what's coming towards you within the next 10 years? I gotcha. All right, what's coming towards Crystal within the next 10 years? And thank you for donating again, Jeff. What's coming towards Crystal within the next 10 years? Crystal, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious. You can say, girl, I don't want to tell you that. Girl, in the next 10 years, you're going to be like, I'm in the money. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. I'm okay. Like, the money is yours. Are you a little stingy? Like, I feel like you don't really. I feel like you're the type of person that says that you ain't got it, but you got it. You just don't want to spend your money on that. That's what it feels like. I definitely see, like, you're 41. Oh, you ain't old. I definitely see, like, with the Ace of Swords, there's a new beginning. Girl, you're in your prime. You're still young. You're still vibrant. Okay. So I'm assuming you are 85, baby, or 84. Um, but in the Ace of Swords, with the Ace of Swords here, I definitely see like new beginnings. You know, like I'm gonna be honest with you. In 10 years, if you still got the same drive, if you still put in the same effort, like your life would be different. In 3 years, you working hard and understanding what understanding what you want. I feel like you're in an energy where things will start to change for you. Okay, I feel like your money is about to be amazing. To be honest with you, um, here's the thing: what I want you to do, I want you to I want you to put your baskets online. I want every time you make a basket, um, I want every time. Oh, she did get back to you. That's good. I want every time you make a basket, you post it online. I want you to figure out how you're going to ship these baskets because I see a lot of change coming towards you. I feel like your change come in 3 years. Honestly, I feel like you cheap though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like there's a cheap energy around you that you're like, I gotta save. It's fine. Do not be so cheap where you don't experience life. Okay, because and this is not anything that is like supposed to be scary or anything, but we never know the day, the hour, or the time, right? So what that means is like, what if you doing all this savings until you get to 10 years from now, right? Until you hit a certain age, and then you like, I'm gonna live my life then, and and spirit's like, no, and I'm not putting this on you, I promise you, but spirit's like, girl, we got other things you need to be doing, and you missed out on our opportunity to really live. Okay, so I feel like you need to have balance, and I feel like you need to make sure that you're putting yourself out there and don't rely on your current friend group because I don't like I said I don't feel like they're positive, but I do see like in 3 years things will be different. I feel like your consistency, your drive is what makes things happen. I feel like you're in the energy of really like living the life that you want to live in. And I want you to continue to be like that because things will change for you. And like you will have the money. Like, no, you're not going to be working one job. You're not going to be living like a boring life. Like, life is about to be good. Find balance though. That's really important because look, you got the King of Pentacles here. The King of Pentacles is a card that talks about having money. Okay, like you never know the storms that comes, but you don't. You gotta have balance. So that means like over here is my play money. I got a savings account for my play money. Then over here, I got a savings account for a rainy day. And then over here, I got a savings account for my bills. And like I'm telling you this too, like I used to do I used to do two things. I used to do mortgage underwriting. I did it for I used to do for new loans, like, and I used to do for foreclosure homes, right? So those are two things I used to do. When you have to read these people hardships, these people be having like 300,000, $1 million, and like they got sick, and it was like, oh, I was saving all my money, and then I got sick, and I had to spend my money on me being sick, and I didn't feel like I lived right. So when you like hear those type of things, like it makes you change your perspective on like, okay, you need to live and save. You gotta save, you gotta save for a rainy day, but you need to live as well because I see you having a lot of new beginnings, but spirit is really putting on me like she the type of person she'll be working 80, 90 hours a week just trying to save up some money instead of actually living. So that's why I'm like telling you, like, yeah, the money is gonna be there. Keep working hard. Don't stop working hard, but you have to learn balance in your life because at first it may be a little rocky for you. Okay, it may feel a little hey Asia, it may feel a little rocky for you, right? But like you're in like the King of Swords, that's a person that you could be a little unemotional and just you could be like me, like just focus driven. I'm like that. I just sometimes I be like this. I'm finna do a whole. marathon for 7 days. Well, I'm having to cut this camera. I'm not gonna cut this live off. I mean, cut the camera off when it's time to go to sleep. But I would just have this on here, and when I want to do it, and when I don't want to do it, I just have it be right back. Like, don't be me. Be better than me. Okay. With the King of Swords here, the King of Swords is like you can take the emotions out of it. And this is a man or a king that knows how to get to where he wants, and you're going to get to where you want here. Now, with the Seven of Wands here, that card talks about overcoming. So yeah, I see the money coming. I really do. I see you being happy. I think you're going to be very fulfilled. Like with the Sun card, there's a lot of success that comes your way. The Knight of Swords here, like things are coming way faster than what you think is going to come. Okay. And then the Eight of Pentacles, you just put it in that work, boo. But you got this. But I want you to, when you do your business, I want you to post it so other people can buy it and figure out a way to like sell. I mean, ship it. But I do feel like you're gonna be extremely happy. All right, Asia, make sure you do exclamation mark ad free and your like number, and that gets you added. And I need to do a text message read because my girl been waiting. She been waiting. She been waiting. She been waiting. Hold on, y'all. Go ahead and do what you need to do, my friend. And hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, so you got it taken care of. That's good. Okay, I need these reads. Yes. All right, Asia, you ready, girl? I'll place y'all in a brief hold after that. All right, let's see. What's your birthday? April 30th. A Taurus. All right, Spirit. What is her August gonna look like? What is Asia's August gonna look like? What is Asia August gonna look like? So the police house. Jamie wants to sell the house too. On the home. Oh, okay. I told you Jamie knew a loophole. All right, Asia. I do see like you got the Queen of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Magician. This month would be a great month for you to work on like getting rid of people, places, and things that just no longer serve you. Like as you step into that energy of like shedding, I do feel like there's new money coming towards you and new possibilities. Your spiritual team is saying like with the Magician card, it's just time to manifest what you want. But your life is about to be better. Like this is a month that really like shifts your energy into a really positive direction. Even I feel like maybe it's been trending that way for a while, but Spirit is like, yeah, it changes things for you. Okay, like this is a great month for you, and that's probably what the Justice card is too. Remember, I told you the Justice card that came out. All right, let me place y'all on a brief hold. I need to do some readings, some private readings, real quick. But I'm gonna keep this running. If y'all need me, I'll be right back in like 20 minutes. Okay, but let me put this on hold. Hello. You said I have a question about Beyonce and her ex guitar player. It was rumored that they dealt with one another. Is that true? Because Beyonce, the girl that you are a girl. No, you're a boy. I don't know. I can't tell. Now that is what I need to do on my celebrity channel or on here. I be doing celebrity reads on here. Hold on, let me take a picture. I was on here. I just didn't see you text. Hold on though. You said because Beyonce, she don't give gay, but we really don't know too much about Beyonce because Beyonce don't be out in the public like that. You get what I'm saying? So I get you. This is a good one to do. I ain't gonna do it on this live though. I ain't. I'm gonna do it on. What the hell is that? Oh, I'm gonna do it on my next live. I mean, on my next one. All right, thank you for that. I'm gonna do it. Y'all, we still kicking it. We still strong. We still strong. I love it. My marathon. Okay. Where LT at? She right here. She right here. Okay, let me get that off of here. Nikolai, superstar. Hello. Hello, everybody. It's my first ever marathon, but I wanted to be like a real streamer. So like we doing 7 days straight. This thing is just gonna be on. Okay. When y'all see the lights, when y'all um see the cars, then y'all can ask some questions. That's how we doing it. That's how we doing it. I'm so excited. And today's been a really good day too, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey y'all, I'm back. Oh, look at you. I came just in time to see you. Good morning to you. You know, it's still the same day for me. But you like to read? See, I told you I was doing a marathon. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. So how's your morning going? I'm gonna do it. I think I am gonna do it 7 days. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it up, you know. Like when I get ready to go to sleep, I'm gonna just um turn it on mute. Let me give you a love read since I'm sitting here. Pretty good. No, today's been really good. And is I just got back from the store, but it's been up the whole time. I'm doing good. Like this thing gonna keep going. It's not my phone, so when that's the blessing. I can just keep it going. Let's okay. I'm gonna do Jasper and Prachi since y'all both are members. A free love read. I gave y'all both a love read earlier. Girl, oh no, no, no! I ain't gonna do all of that. I'm not falling asleep. When I get ready to go to sleep, I'm just gonna leave this up and I'm gonna just say be right back or something. But it did get busy. Like having it up all day, I'm starting to see the times that it get busy. So it did get busy around like 6 to 7. It was like, oh my gosh. I had so many people asking for readings. I was like, okay, cool. I love it. I love the energy. Keep it. Okay. Because you know what Leos love? Money and love. I gave y'all a you know what? I gave y'all a love reading. I mean, I gave y'all a love reading, but it was just supposed to be a general August read. All right. So let's see. This is for you, Prachi. Spirit, what's coming towards Prachi? What does she needs to know? See, you got somebody coming. You got a fated connection or fated meeting. It says important connection is coming in. Mm. All right, I'm gonna give you 5. Give me one more card, Spirit. I know y'all can't see them all the way. Okay, your next real relationship. I mean, your next relationship is going to be probably your last relationship. If it's not your last relationship, you still get proposed to this person. So there's a fated meeting that's coming in. Somebody that you're meant to meet. I still think that he is. He may not be white. He may not be European or anything, but I think that he's like fair skin, like lighter than most of y'all. Okay, say if everybody's like a nice caramel color, right? Or yeah, like a light caramel color, yellow color. He's very fair skin, and I feel like that's something that you guys will notice. Like his skin is so much lighter than y'all's. Um, Spirit is saying that it's an important connection here. Now, you know what? You got 3 people coming in: a girl, this guy, and a girl, this guy, and your ex coming back. I see you just having fun or whatever. Like Spirit is saying, like you have unfinished business with people or with somebody. Here, that's the person that's coming back. But the guy, the light fair skinned guy that I keep seeing, um, like that's the one that's gonna end up proposing to you. He's just really high yellow, like very high, light skin. But I feel like you at peace. You having fun. Yeah, you got a girl, your ex, and this guy. And then this may not all happen in this 1 month, but this is going to happen over the course of 3 months. As far as your ex coming back, this girl, you meeting this girl, and then this guy here. But you're gonna, I feel like the new guy is gonna want to propose to you. She did. Hold on, Jasper, you're gonna be next, but hold on. You do gotta pick between the three people because you got this guy. He's a good guy. Your ex wants to come back, and then this girl want to come in too. So I don't know. I'll say. All right, this is for you, Jasper. All right, Spirit. What's coming towards Jasper love life? Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's you apologizing for? I really feel like the apology, it could be um something that has happened and then she just apologized for it. But it feels like it's more or less like she's being strategic. She like, I want my man. I just want to be on the same page as him. Like shit, our babies having babies. Let's just get our lives together. Like so she's being strategic or whatever. But she's in this energy. You want to go to Bali? Bali's around the corner from you. Oh, look up hip hop. Oh, what was the name of it? Hip hop soul, hip hop chicken, or something like that. Man, if I had my money right, I would go to Bali. I just really want to like leave the U.S. and like, but I want to be like well to do, and I'm just having like residual money. Yeah, I'm at that age. I'm tired of the hustle and bustle of like the world. America's too hard. Oh, hold on. You got healing and releasing. Um, there's a lot of black women that moves to Bali, and they be living their best life. Maybe they find men, we don't know, but they live their best life. Oh yeah, okay. I know you can't see it. I'm gonna break it down. Don't worry. Um, she not really tripping. Like she's smart, okay, and I think she just wants. She's loving. She's in a loving energy, but it's like her energy is like, okay, I'm in a loving mood, but like we just ain't been. We be going back and forth with each other. We be falling out sometimes. So let me just say I'm sorry. So that's therefore she's like being very strategic to get you back on her side and make things so much easier. Don't push her away. Like, so you doing that is like having her in this healing and releasing energy. She just feel like, oh my gosh, like we get to heal, we get to release past energy, and like you guys really get to surrender to each other this month. I feel like it's good because there's a lot of romantic feelings. Like maybe y'all make a baby too. Since your daughter having this baby, maybe it's time for the two Capricorns to make this baby. Oh, y'all go home tomorrow? Hmm. Do you like it there? You welcome. Oh, you don't like it in Wisconsin? But yeah. So we still going strong. We still going strong. I love the energy. If y'all want to read, it's a lot of y'all on here. So if y'all want to read, read the pinned comments, and I'll be more than happy to give you a read. Okay. You do have to follow the steps though. we've been strong for 10 hours straight today. I mean, we're going to keep it going. So whenever you say, hey, I need a reading, you can always come to LT, at least for the next 7 days, okay? Go on my website, come on here, you're going to see your girl. Yes, I'm going to take breaks, but I'll notify you when I take a break. Okay, that's what we're doing. I'm so excited. I was telling my friend this. I was like, I'm doing a whole marathon, like real streamers and shit. And but it's tarot. And it's live tarot. Okay? Which is the hardest thing to do. It's easier to do it if I was just doing collective after collective after collective. Like it's just live tarot. So I'm excited about that. And I don't know if it's been done before. Probably. A lot of Indian readers be doing it. They be on it for at least 12 hours. At least. with all my ass. Mm, 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 mm. With all my spinning at spin it, spin it. Child. With all my spinning. Okay, let me know when you donate. D, how are you? And AB, I don't know if you heard me, but you can donate if you want to. That's good. Are you still going to your leg thing? Thank you, AB. How did you donate on Cash App? And you said I had a setback. I had a mouth stroke. Oh no! On PayPal. Okay. How did you have a stroke? And you got knee surgery next Monday? Okay, hold on. Let me check my PayPal. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to check my PayPal. Yeah, I mean, you got to. You really do. Hold on 1 second. AB, there. I got your question. Okay, thank you for your donation. I'm sorry for the delay. All right, so you said I'm an educator and ready to move on to a new career. I have been beat down so much in education that I can't take it anymore. I've been applying to new jobs, wondering if something else is going to open up. Okay, I got you. All right, Spirit. Is something else going to open up for her? What's the energy about her getting a new job? All right. The first card right here is the King of Wands. The Six of Wands. The Two of Swords. The Queen of Pentacles. The Nine of Cups. The Two of Wands. Get you one more here. And the Three of Pentacles. Alrighty. At the bottom of the deck, you got the King of Pentacles. You should apply to jobs like if you have like a master's, a doctorate, or whatever. You should apply to jobs like Pearson, like Google, Apple, places like that where they have like they want educators, but like people with education degrees. Because I do see you like leaving your current situation and going more into tech. So I would apply to jobs like that. Because here's the thing, like if you're thinking more money, you could definitely get more money. I don't know if you heard of anything like instructional design. Let me put my TV down. Hold on. Okay, so like instructional design or something like that, it's your next job is tech related. Like, but tech related where like there's education, like they need an educator or something like that. That's why I said Pearson View. Um, there's a few others that's like Pearson View. Like those are the type of jobs that you really should focus your energy on applying. Because like I see like a double income with the King of Pentacles. I see your income doubling straight up. Like as an educator, you're probably making 60 to 80, if that much. Like I can see you making like at least 120, you know, 120 to 160, something in that range. Like your money is going to double, but it's the places that you're applying to. So you want to go to places where they're focused on education, but still like they focus on like tech, because I feel like those are the positions that your spiritual team is saying like, yeah, you're gonna overshine on. You're gonna really outdo yourself in. Because I see like with the King of Pentacles, because you have gone through, have become a teacher or whatever, like do a firm or something like that. Like that's a tech type company. But like because you have become a teacher and you're looking for something else, like these are positions that are looking for like trainers. Like those positions would be good for you. Um, I just see like what you're doing. You can take this skill and move it forward, but you have to know how to sell yourself and you have to know the right companies to apply to. But I do feel like with the King of Pentacles, you get the right companies, you get the right money because, like I said, I feel like your money is doubling here. With the King of Wands here, like you may like to get up and move around and do your own thing. I do see that coming towards you too. Like your next position is still movement. It's still like the same type of energy. I see you around, like I see you for one doing like remote jobs and like being around like a table, like discussing things. Like it really feel like um instructional design type of energy. But I feel like you're able to still be creative here. And I know you want to know time frame because I want to tell you time frame, right? So I did see like with the Three of Pentacles, when I seen that card, I was like, it's no more than 3 months. Like if you still working in the school system between August all the way up to like November, December, I see like you're starting a new position around that time. Now, truth be told, you can find a new position before that time frame, but you won't start it. If you want to like really just push and see if you can start a job sooner, I can see that too. You know, with the Two of Wands here, like your spiritual team is saying, like you got to do some planning. It's not gonna be easy. I mean, cause like I've been looking for a job, and ironically, I just met somebody at the grocery store. And he was saying that he was an engineer, and he was like, I'm an engineer and I only make $70,000 or whatever. He said $77,000, and he's like, my expenses used to be $5,000 and now they're $10,000, right? And living in Dallas. And so he was like just saying like how the cost of living has really like changed, and the before he was thriving with what he made, and now he's not, and he can't, like he said, it was hard for him finding a new job. So looking for a job is hard. And he was Pakistani, and like I'm black, and I've been looking for a job in my new, like I got my degree recently, my master's degree recently, and I've been trying to find a new job, and it's been hard, like that transition is just where we are in the world right now. So that's what spirit is really saying. Like with the Two of Wands, there's a lot of planning. You have to plan, okay? Like you just have to keep doing it, plan out your time, and see how many applications you can do within that time frame, and just keep it up until like you find the right job for you. But with the Nine of Cups here, Spirit is saying that it is going to be a wish fulfillment for you. You're going to find yourself pretty happy and pretty satisfied with what you created. You know, like, yeah, it may take you 2 or 3 months to find the perfect opportunity, but 2 or 3 months is really not that long. Like, you probably don't want to go back to this school year, but you just do it because, like, you'll transition, and like the people where you're going, they're gonna feel like you're very valuable. I feel like you're definitely like a stakeholder or something, like where they're like expertise where people come to you and ask you questions and ask you how to do things. um the Six of Wands here is a card. It's like fast energy, victory, like I feel like you're gonna be pretty satisfied. You're gonna go after what you want. Like your spiritual team is saying, like there's nothing blocking your energy, so it's just like it's just when it's going to start, but there's nothing blocking your energy. There's just saying that the perfect job opportunity is going to be open up for you. It's going to be opened up like November, December. But Six of Wands is a victory card, so you definitely are victorious in this situation. And then you have the you started back today. Yeah. Dang, y'all already back in school? Where you at? I thought school didn't start back until like the 16th. Yeah, like there's so many positions out there because I've been applying to education positions, but I've been trying to do it like on a college level. There's so many positions out there that you can use with your master's degree. It don't matter what your master's degree is in, you can do a lot. With the Two of Swords here, though, like your spiritual team is saying, like you got to make a decision. Like there may be two opportunities here. Like maybe the opportunity is like your job is like we're offering you more money, or like you got two job opportunities that comes out. But I feel like you're gonna have to make a decision about something. Oh, to carry. Oh yeah. With the Queen of Pentacles, I see you being more balanced. Like, but it. I really feel like the end of the year is your time. Like for real. I feel like the end of the year, November, December is the time for you. And you may get the job before that time frame, but I feel like it's gonna take this background check a little bit. So maybe like I don't know, the background check could take a month. You know, depends on the position, but it's gonna take the background check a little bit. That's why I feel like it's gonna like say if you got the job in October, November, you probably start like I said, November, December. But with the Three of Pentacles here, I definitely see like you building and you're getting to what you want. You know, like it is a sacrifice. Spirit, your spiritual team is saying they know it's a sacrifice, but it's going to be worth it. It's almost like this position is going to be opening up for you because you're going to be like, dang, y'all, you know, like y'all never had this position before, or you know, it's going to feel like it was made just for you. Give it time, but you'll get a job before the end of the year is up. You have another question? Let me see. Who is Rachel? Is that just a coworker, or is that your principal? Oh, that's your principal. Let's see. Other teachers are lazy. All right, let me do a quick read for you on this question. How would she feel? How would Rachel feel when she leaves? What state are you in? With a master's, you don't want to do like adjunct professor, like be a bachelor's teacher or associate professor. Just do it adjunct. All right, how would she feel when she leaves Spirit? Oh, Texas. Okay, okay. You out here with me. Girl, she gonna feel like you stabbed her in your back. Ooh, I don't like it. She gonna try to convince you to stay. Trying to get in the middle. Don't trust her. Because oh yeah. Don't trust her. I feel like she's gonna sugarcoat it, like maybe try to give you a raise or something. Be extremely nice to you. Talking about like, okay, yeah, stay. You know, but she really gonna feel played by it because she gonna feel stabbed in the back. Like, why would you? putting your 2 weeks notice. Why would you want to leave? You know, because she feels like it's in the middle of the year too. It's going to be harder to find a teacher. So be careful with this Rachel person, because I do see also that Rachel is going to be really hard on you this year. Like, have your boundaries, because she's going to try to push you, is what Spirit is saying. Like you said, Will, she's going to try to push you forward, push you backwards. She's going to try to sell you a dream, but acting like, oh, well, you can be my, it's like, I'm going to retire in a couple of years. You can have my possession. You know, like, it's, Rachel is a mess. I would be careful with her, because, yeah, I just see her trying to push the narrative and trying to convince you to work harder, and then there's really no promises. But she gonna feel stabbed in the back. My mom teaches in Louisiana, but I think she told me she doesn't go back until like the 16th. I don't know when Texas folks go back. Even though I stay in Texas, I don't know when they go back. I gotta ask my niece. But I wouldn't trust Rachel. Be careful with her. Yeah, be careful with her. Spirit saying like, watch her. Like, she's gonna make a lot of promises, and don't believe it. Don't do it based off of those promises. Just do it because you want to. You're welcome. Thank you for donating too. It was good seeing you. Okay, I'm right here. AB, let me know when you do donate so I can check it.
Jay was assigned at birth as female. This is who Jay is at the end of the day. I just want Jay to be.
Okay, my school has shown improvement through the changing in our ways. Now they are going back to their old ways this year, and I think. Okay, let me see. Are you middle school or high school? Because there's this little boy. He looks small. I don't know why. I don't. This is what Spirit's showing me. I don't know why, but he has like this backpack on. You in elementary? Okay. He has like this backpack on. If you are in elementary, then he looks big for elementary. So maybe he looks like he should be. Like he looked like to me, he looked like a small, like sixth grader or something, or seventh grader. But there's this little boy that's gonna be really attached to you. I can really tell, and I'm gonna answer your question, but this is what your spiritual team wants you to know. I can't really tell if he has family issues or if he's just shy. He likes to be like, I don't know, he likes to be catered to. He like not catered to, but he likes to be up under somebody. I feel like he's black, but he could just be dark skinned. But he carries a lot of backpacks, or, I mean, a lot of books in his backpack or something, because he kind of like hoses, um, or he just got bad posture. But I do see him with a backpack. I don't know. Pay attention to him. When he shows up, pay attention to him because he's going to be clingy to you. And it's a reason Spirit's saying this because just pay attention. Maybe he just needs extra love and care, or well, I definitely see he needs extra love and care, but maybe he needs um maybe there's a reason why he needs extra love and care. Okay? Um Something about his eating too. Like I don't know why Spirit's telling me this, but this is not even your question. I don't know if he don't get enough food at home or he's just a picky eater. All I know is he needs you in some way, okay? Like, something about your energy, he needs you. And don't let him be the reason why you don't take another job or anything. Because I see you got a big heart. But something about this little boy, so he looks like he's a little bigger. He's not your average elementary kid. Because you say you teach elementary. He looks to me, when I first seen him in my third eye, he looks like he was like a small middle school kid or a very, very small high school kid. So, but he's going to cling to you. Okay? Even if you be like, I don't have black kids in my school, you could meet one. He could transfer. And it's something about you that he needs, honestly. All right, so let's see about how is the kids gonna take these new changes at your school. K through 8. Okay. Yeah, he looks like a middle schooler at the most. What's funny though is that I see you walking away from this like school, like teaching, but I see like you being a principal. Like it may be years down the line, you may be like, I want to go back to teaching, but when you decide to come back, you're gonna be a principal because your heart is here, but your heart is in teaching. You just don't like where you are. You don't get like you're tired. You need a break, right? But truth be told, like your heart is here, and I see you doing it. And I see you enjoying it, and I see you making a difference. But you can't. You are not a teacher anymore. You're a principal. Okay. So you need like your energy is higher level. I don't know if you're gonna go back and get your doctorate degree or what. I don't know what level you have to be a teacher. I mean, be a principal. But you can go back and get your doctorate degree. Whatever you're gonna do, I see you back here. Probably here in 4 years. But anyway, let me get your question because Spirit got so many messages for you. I could talk to you all night. Like, say the word. I'll tell you what I'm picking up. Well, I'm already telling you, but still. All right, how's the kids gonna feel? Maybe that's what that little boy has something to do with. Like, maybe you help him transition. Not transition into nothing crazy, right? Because when you hear the word transition, you think trans or something. But no, like, this little boy means something to you. To the point where, like, he runs up to you, he gives you a hug. Because my mother actually is I think she teaches third grade. I don't know her year. They change every year, right? But I think she's in the K through 8 grade too, and I'm just seeing like that energy, like how my mom is. It's like she she do the elementary kids, and then there's still the middle school kids running her. But this little boy, he's clingy to you. I just see his arms, like trying to give you a hug. Like he's very loving. He very loving towards you, and like he I don't know. I can't answer this question yet without spirit finish telling me about this, okay? So I'm gonna come back to this, but I gotta tell you this other part. Um, his mother, I remember I was saying I don't know if it's a mother issue. No, his mother really does care about him. His mother works a lot, but she does the best she can, and she's a really good mother. And I see her like talking to you, um, and she got like this short, it's shoulder length hair, right? That's how she wear her hair. She's probably like wear a size medium or something. She's not big. Um, she's brown skin, and she really cares about this little boy. This boy may be a little autistic or something. Maybe he like level one or something, where he's still functioning very well, right? Okay. So, but this little boy kind of changes you a little bit. Not in a bad way, but in a good way, because it's like through him you find your purpose again. You still find another job if you want to go, like they saying you can go, but through this little boy you find your purpose, because this is what you're doing it for, kids like him, right? So that's why you're doing it. But it's like his mother really cares, and his mother starts talking to you because he started talking to you, and so it's just like this ripple effect type of energy. But you make a difference in this boy life. It's like this your short time frame you being in his life, you make a difference in his life. And like he'll like I think spirit is just letting you know like he'll never forget you. He'll never forget you. Like when he think about his school days, maybe he has a hard time or whatever it happens, right? That's none of your business. But this little boy, you make a difference in his life and he'll always remember you. And like the mom, you're gonna meet his mom, and you know it's he's close to his mother. So, but spirit wants you to know like you are impacting these kids when you think that you're not. Maybe you feel like it's too structured at this school, but spirit is saying you do impact these kids. You know, your kindness, your loving energy, you impact them, and that's what they wanted you to see is that don't ever feel like you're not doing anything, because you're doing enough, and you got to do what's best for you. They want you to know that you have to do what's best for you, but understand you are impacting these kids. You are making a big difference in their life, because whoever this little boy you meet, he's not going to forget you. It's going to be like when he thinks about you 30 years from here, he going to be like, I remember whatever your name is, Miss AB. I remember Miss AB. She was my favorite teacher. She was the only person who seen me. You know, and Spirit wants you to know you're doing a great job. Okay, don't lose that fire, because these kids need you. Even if it's for 3 more months, they need you. And whoever this little boy is, you're gonna make a big difference in his life. Okay. All right. So let me pull the rest of these cards and see like what's gonna go on with this school since everything is changing back. I feel like the school has a lot of long term goals, but for some reason, it's going to have the kids turning away from it. With the Eight of Cups, I think that the school, because how they're doing stuff, they're going to lose out on a lot of students. They really are. So, say for instance, like this year, they um, they go back, they revert back to how they was doing things before, right? And the kids and their parents don't like it. They're gonna like just find another school to go to, because whatever they're doing is not helpful. It's like they don't really care about like the students itself. They care about like numbers. What's gonna get this school is that they're gonna have low, like I guess like I don't know if you have to take like standardized tests or something like that. But they're gonna have low test scores. A lot of these kids are not gonna be able to function the way that they think. It's something they're gonna have to they're gonna have to rechange how they do things because these kids are not gonna be able to function how they run things. Yeah, the school looking at it long term, like we're gonna make these big changes, but they're gonna lose out on a lot of kids because a lot of kids' parents are going to look at their test scores, look at their grades, and be like, this is just not functioning for them. And so they're going to end up walking away from it. And I feel like the school is going to be like hurting behind it. Like the attendance rate is going to be low, very low. So because and they're gonna walk away. These schools, I mean, these parents are not gonna take that because I see the parents pulling their kids from the school. And that's crazy to fail them for not knowing Spanish. Where are you at? Like San Antonio? Like you South Texas or West Texas? Yeah, but once their kids actually, because I'm in Dallas, but once their kids realize that, I mean, once the parents realize that their kids are not passing, they're not going to let their kids just fail. Right, because that's not their native language. You're in DFW? Girl, me too. I'm in Addison. Dang, that's crazy that they're failing those kids for that. But yeah, they're gonna pull their kids out. I don't know why I told y'all. I'm just talking. But you know. And I feel like it's not fair to the kids that that's not their native language because think about it, like say like Dallas is like 20% black, okay? So there's 13% Indian and it's I don't know 40% white. Like I have no problem with the Hispanics, but like if they're only like 13 to 15% or 13 to 20% like Hispanics at the school, maybe that school has a lot, but still in the whole like area of Dallas, like why are we teaching them that? See, I'm from Louisiana, and Louisiana is like when I went to school, you could learn either French or Spanish, right, as your second language to learn. But it wasn't like they was teaching it in every class. You got to choose French or Spanish. I feel like it's a choice. Like maybe they're not like I don't know. I just feel like that's harsh. Everybody's not Spanish. You learn Spanish. I learned more Spanish just like going to the restaurants or talking to people and stuff. Yeah, kids do, bro. I be learning something about that. I mean, Dallas every day. I mean, I've been in Dallas for so long, but still, like, still, I just feel like it should be a choice. Well, make sure you apply to those tech jobs. I feel like tech is where you need to be at. Pearson View, those type of places. That's crazy to me though. I remember when I worked at this bank or whatever, right? And this guy was like, he didn't teach his kids. He didn't teach his kids English. He was like, I teach. Well, he was Mexican or whatever, and he was like, I teach my kids Spanish because that's what we talk at the house. And he was like, I let the school teach them. And I feel like it's up to you or what you decide what you like, what language you want your child to know. Like it was important for him to teach his kids Spanish at home, and let the school teach them English, right? But like, I feel like that's the same way with these schools here. I feel like they should have an opportunity to choose. And then everybody don't want to learn Spanish. What if they want to learn Chinese? Like it's cool to have a dual language, but what if they want to learn Mandarin, not Chinese, but what if they want to learn something else? Girl, don't get me started. Now that I knew you were here, I be feeling like they be messing over the minorities. Yeah, apply to those. You got my number be popping up on here. If you I've been since I've been in this applying mode or whatever. You can always hit me up. I'll send you some jobs. I've been applying like crazy. Like if I see some jobs that I feel like, oh, that goes with your degree, let me send it to you. I definitely will. I don't call you for nothing else because I be too busy to call people. But I'll text you about a job. Like here, I'm gonna give you my number. You can text me if you want to. If not, it's totally understandable. I don't care. Either way, I don't care. Okay, you're welcome. Have a good night. I'm glad I helped you. Thank you for showing up. Yes, ma'am. Let me know too. You got my number down, so you can just text me like I met him. I only think I picked up that he was shy and like he gravitates to you. And I don't know if he has a lot of friends or whatever. Maybe you help him or introduce him to more friends, but I see him like running up to you and being excited to be around you. But that's about it. Good night.